Hello! Where did... Okay, there's the game. Hello!
Hi.
Welcome to whatever this is.
This is the Game Boy camera RPG mode where you are terrified with hyper-realistic faces on the right.
So, this game is called Who's Lila. I know next to nothing about it. It just showed up in my Steam gift inventory one day with a note from Clueless saying, hey, stream this. So now I'm hey streaming this.
Hey Pikmin, hey streaming.
And I'm also realizing that the names under our faces are completely illegible with this background.
It will only get worse.
It's... Okay, we'll improvise as we go then. So, it's... I think it's a mystery of some sort, and it has something to do with faces. The setting talked about that a little bit, and yeah.
That is correct. So, the main theme of this, have you ever seen or heard of the reputation of,
That was a hard restart on the music.
Oh, it does that. This game likes to fuck with you.
Okay.
But how familiar are you with the works of David Lynch?
I know he made Twin Peaks.
Good enough.
That's about it.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
I have not seen Twin Peaks.
Have you played Deadly Premonition?
No. I'm also noticing a weird fade in between the static and talking sprites on the layout. I don't think I can do much about.
It'll be fine.
It's gonna be distracting.
Oh, actually, you will need to move these icons.
Oh.
I recommend
What's a good place
putting them on the top right. Or top left, rather.
Top left. We're up there
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
And my name is somewhat more legible.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get to the config for it. I never remember what they're called.
Reactive?
React, that's what it is. I can get that. Technical difficulties, folks. Please excuse us for a second.
Yeah. No, this is going to take a while to get used to.
That could fix that. Okay.
Yeah. And I think you can also decrease the image spacing a little bit, so we're a little closer together. Maybe not by that much. And then refresh.
Yes.
Oh, you're a little close.
Oh, yeah, that's a little close. Come on. Get over there. Too much. It's very touchy.
Yeah, honestly, percentages don't work the way you think they do. Yeah, that'll be perfect.
All right, cool.
All right. Excellent.
All right. Okay, let's... Now that that's all settled,
do me a favor. Click endings real quick.
That's a lot of branches on that tree. Oh my.
Yeah, so, there's a lot.
Is this kind of game where you need to get, like, all the endings to see the full story?
I think you'll be lucky. I think you'll be lucky if you manage to get even half the story with all the endings.
I don't... Get as in understand, or get as in see what there is to see?
Understand. This is like David Lynch meets 999.
Huh.
I say this as someone who has not seen any David Lynch films. I know I've watched a 7-hour breakdown of this game, and I don't even think that I've internalized most of that. But what I have internalized is very um oh, before I forget actually, um trigger warning for dead dogs, um epilepsy, um and uh I guess I can kind of give
Do you want me to mute
some.
so you can give me that spoiling stuff?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay,
Well, if you deafen me, then you won't be able to. The stream
I'm
won't
just
be
gonna
able to
take
hear
my
you.
headphones off. Ping me on
Oh,
Discord
okay,
when you got something.
okay. But yeah, content warning for cult shit. If anyone's sensitive for that, I will make a pinned message about the content warnings for this game. But yeah, cult shit, dead dogs, and epilepsy, visually. But that should be good. Thumbs up. All right, and now, Dragoni, I'm going to make a pinned message for the content thing.
All right. I am slightly concerned with how long that pause took.
It was mostly just I've mixed up my words, like I
Okay.
want to do. It's not even that many. It's not even that big of a spoiler. It's mostly just the content of it. Anyway, let's say we wake up.
Robert should put a little makeup.
You wanted to.
I'm pushing the button.
Hi.
That, that was uncomfortably smooth. Dot dot dot.
This is you.
It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment while I check the stream audio.
This is nearly incomprehensible in this harsh pixel aesthetic.
All right. I think we're good, but we'll have to check later.
You acquired a note to self. No need for these anymore. What even are those? In a medicine cabinet? Earplugs? Cherries? They're weird shapes in the pixels. What's the note to self?
Think about faces.
Those sunglasses?
Eyeballs. No, it's ambiguous.
Great.
The
When I see Mrs. Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. I will answer, good, thank you.
This is the game's main mechanic. You get to make our good buddy make some faces.
You smiled. If I see a dead dog on the street, move the teeth, move the teeth.
To move the teeth, you grab his jaw.
Oh. Surprise face. Maybe I should try one more time. I think a dead dog's pretty surprising.
There are two specific ones they ask for here. I'll let you figure out which ones. It's yeah.
Yet some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away. An angry face.
Ah.
Ah! If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make... This feels like
Now,
a...
will you Is this a smile moment or is this a shocked moment?
Solemn contemplation probably isn't what they want.
Yay!
No, not the eyelid.
Yeah, once we get through this little tutorial section, I'll show you how to do more testing.
Right. No need to hide it. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, I'll make this face.
Now, yeah, this one is... Oh my god, they caught you off guard with an unexpected call.
Nose? Surprised face. And if I once again see the one hiding in boilers...
There you go. Scared is very hard to make on the fly.
I'll be afraid. You look scared. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? I have to take out the trash before going to school. I haven't appeared there for a while. You have a new task. Throw out trash. Alright, so what were you gonna say?
Yeah. So you, if you go back, if you look at the mirror again, yeah, you can now just practice your expressions. So the main mechanic of this game is making our good buddy here, whose name we still don't know, express himself. You can manipulate the corners of his mouth, his
I don't like that face at all.
left and right of his upper lip, his lower lip and jaw, as well as his nostrils, his eyebrows, and his eyelids as well. But
You need to go to sleep.
go back to sleep.
Take a nap.
Try now, just for humor's sake, so you don't get tempted to do so later. Just open his mouth with the yep, and then just do the thing that everyone does for the YouTube thumbnails.
How do I make a pog?
I was mostly just talking about the make him do a creepy face by baring his teeth, but I like the pog idea better.
That's kind of poggy. I don't know.
You look pog. This is the only bit of levity we will have for a good while.
Oh, good. So, is it? I guess kind of it'd be supposed to even ask. I'm going to operate under the assumption that these are the only 6 faces for the time being.
That is pretty much the case. There's happy, sad, angry, surprised, disgusted, and fear. Fear is the one that takes the most. Like if you want to just practice each one and see what triggers each one, because they're usually pretty clear, and you don't need to be super particular about it. But yeah, I would just practice a little bit here.
I get disgust.
Do you want a hint for some of these, or should I just let you figure it out?
Let me figure some stuff out.
Okay. Because it can be a little bit weird.
This is not a neutral face game.
It's less about mimicking the exact thing and more about the key features, which is um oh, yee. Go to sleep.
Yeah. Let's start that over. Because I got all the other ones.
There's
Discussed. I guess didn't come up with a dead dog, but
yeah. There's a shortcut of just 1 to 2 quick drags you can do to get a face. There you go.
there's disgusted.
It's primarily primarily baring his teeth by lifting up his upper lip. Disgust is a little bit of a weird one. Like if you reset for a moment, ew. Just drag up the like there are some yeah no there's usually 1 or 2 quick drags you can do to get faces, but I find it's more fun to try and get it as accurate as possible and also the relevant thing. But
Yeah.
anyway, that's enough practicing.
Phone. My cursor is gone. Oh. Broken? Why is it still here?
Hey man, why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station.
Oh, not broken. Did you lie to me, game? Cursor?
Are you gonna answer the? Are you gonna
I
answer
don't have
the
a
phone
cursor.
call?
Please. I beg you, let me back in.
This is a very good sign.
Very good sign.
All right. If you hit the pause button on the top right, save and load. I would say make a new save, and
So my name is
you're
Will,
gonna.
or I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm at Will's apartment, and I'm not Will.
Yeah.
Could be either.
But I do recommend making saves semi-frequently. Yeah.
Weird
But
phone
having some
call.
descriptive titles can help. Yep. All right.
Is there like a probably not a quick save?
Oh yeah, no, it autosaves every once in a while.
Press oh, that's a I like when things point the games have that because it's so easy to just get into a
Yeah.
pixel hunt, especially in when it's this grainy.
Vague. Oh yeah.
Spilled beer reeks. I tried to wipe it with the newspaper. An empty pizza box with some crumbs. Stocks crash again in 16.4. The beginning of the article is unreadable. The same study shows how among all eras works of media exist. Some not only perfectly reflect the so-called zeitgeist of their respective era, but also appear to be very powerful moves of the public will. So
That's us.
powerful and effective, in fact, that some speculate their existence to be premeditated and planned by unknown groups of higher-ups. Oh, good. We, being the respectable scientific community publication we are, aren't going to entertain
Sus.
Yet there is perhaps a process that means to knowingly create such a work of media of such power. With the sudden global interconnectivity of the World Wide Web. Not the internet! On Saturday afternoon, November 12th, 1 p.m., a fire has erupted in an apartment building on Cortlandt Street, apartment unintelligible, killing all its inhabitants. The apartment was allegedly used by a group led by Mr. La. As the police are investigating the case, access to the site is currently restricted.
This can only be good.
Mm-hmm. code is. After all, it's my diary. It's not 9055.
I know what the code is.
Shut up. It's an empty glass. It's for farm work. Is it? Is it though?
I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Me.
Okay, it's not Lila. I'll look this backwards.
Oh yeah, you got to do 4, 7, 1, 7. There you go. Shit.
Damn.
Try Leet.
Not enough characters. Never mind, what am I talking about? What am I thinking? 1, 3, 3, 7. No, this kid's a nerd and a loser. You acquired a trash. It's full.
It's full.
I'll add it my sprite too.
It's actually a 3D model. It's hard to distinguish
yeah.
what's sprite work and what's models in this game, but yeah. I really appreciate spacebar to recognize what you can
Yes,
do. It's
that's
very
very nice in a game like this. Missing person, Tanya Kennedy. If you... Poster. No, teleport on double click.
I would keep that off for now, but it can definitely help later.
A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchins' efforts, it's dying.
Hi, sweetie. What are you up to so early in the morning?
Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins.
There's been an awful lot of crows near our trash
Ooh,
cans.
friends!
Annoying critters.
I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins.
Take care of yourself, sweetie. Yeah, so anytime you see like the timer ticking down on that thing, that the text in there is what you're going to say. So that'll be your line for
Dirty
our
crow.
friend here.
I'm not gonna scare it away. Good. Same line. Alright, now I'm ready to go. New task. Grab a bus to school. No one lives in that house anymore. That's a big building for a house. Although derelict, the place is charming in its own way. We took Tanya there once. We know Tanya. New palette? Interesting.
I think so. Obviously, there's multiple endings of this game. I think it'd
Yeah.
be kind of. Oh,
I know why you're here.
that's a very strange thing to say to a crow.
Yeah? Crows usually are where they are because that's where they want to be. They're doing their own thing.
Where
Question
to?
is, do I go to school or do I go to train station?
That's up to you.
Do we need to type in the whole address or can I just type in school or train station?
Try or maybe save first.
Yeah.
You can probably save over the phone call if you want.
Yeah. Bus stop. Oh, I also just menu. That's I can do that while the pause menu's up.
That is, I don't think that was intentional, but you know, whatever.
Okay.
You have a new task. Talk to Strupnev.
A train. I wish I could just run. far, far away. That's a sign.
I run so far
The train's behind it.
away.
Right.
Hey kid,
I stripped enough.
I can't see you too well. Can you move closer?
He smells weird. A little bit like old people smell. And something else, like black tar.
Kid, don't you want to ask me something?
You called me on the regular phone, didn't you?
Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Will. There's no one left now but me. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane.
Language!
Nothing's left there.
What do we do without Father Lawrence? Did he leave anything behind?
Is she talking with you?
What?
She stopped talking to me after the fire. Lila did. Is she still talking to you?
No.
This is a neutral. This looks suspicious.
You're not sure whether this troop would have noticed that.
Is that so? Well, bad luck.
Why is neutral suspicious on that point? Interesting.
Bad luck, kid.
By the way, did the animals die too?
Burned to a crisp. All of them. Oh, you are funny, kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What did she even find in you? I don't get it. He left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot.
A depot?
Just over the bridge, an old train depot.
What did he leave?
You'll know when you see it.
Okay. Weird.
Hey, do you want to go to school? I don't like this. Can we go to school?
I got stuff to get.
All right, Papa Larry. What'd you
What you
leave for
got
us?
for me? That is safe. I guess I'm turning it?
Oh, it's not immediately clear, but you're supposed to click and drag it.
Oh,
There you go.
that makes more sense. There's someone here. Oh,
Where the fuck are you? William. You thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila. I know you can hear me. Please, you are my life. I don't get why you would choose that fucking kid.
hi, Dragonesk.
Hello? Please. Please, please. I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you with his dirty body. Did he do that to you, my princess? Don't worry. I'll free you from him. And you can have me instead. You'll be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right here. Kid. How dare you fucking steal her from me? I'll cut her a way out. I'll carve her out of you.
Can I, like, leave? No.
No, you wish. Careful.
Can I, like, move faster?
No. What was
What?
that? I don't know. You gotta do it over again.
Okay.
For the record, this is not what this game is like for the most part. This is supposed to be out of place. This is not a jump scary video game. I mean, there are... You know what? We'll just let it speak for itself.
Yeah.
Will, you better move.
Oh, okay, cool. We're right here now.
Don't ask how he teleports.
What? Did he see me through the container?
I think he saw you around the corner.
What?
Hmm.
He was nowhere near me! I'm confused by the mechanics of this.
Yeah, I am too. Like, I know there are a lot of things in this game where I'm like, this, you can't just take things at face value. It's not just a video game. Mechanics are like storytelling devices and all that. But when it comes to Stroopnev just kind of appearing across the room, I'm just like, yeah, it's a video game.
Hmm.
Like, there are some sections where I'm just like, yeah, that tracks. Face value. Yay.
It's also hard to tell, what, at least right now, what blocks vision and what doesn't.
Yeah. I gotta say, though, this fucking sound design is very good.
I strip no.
Except for that.
Yeah.
I could go without that noise. It's not that... It's not like a huge jump scare or anything. It's just kind of a...
Yeah.
unpleasant noise. Which,
To hear me
you know,
stepping?
I don't know.
A little hustle be nice, Will.
Yeah, there's a reason that they give you the option to just teleport to doors anytime that you need to.
Okay, so I
For
do
this
think
section,
I've
though, it doesn't.
learned, though, that his vision cone is not limited to his flashlight.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yes, but game design-wise, get around the...
Game
Will,
design.
where are you going? Why did the camera
I
not
don't
turn
know.
back?
I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird one to start with, but it is also one of the first two options presented to you, so
Mm-hmm.
it was
Told me there was weird
designed
stuff
as...
at the train station. I went to the train station.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like being greeted by a weirdo Russian man in a baseball cap.
Yeah, but I clearly know
creeping
him.
on you. Yeah. Alright. I don't get why the camera pulls out as far as it does here. For that.
A little bum. Probably belonged to a small animal. You've unlocked a new palette. Oh no, where did I go?
I do not like the noises you are making, Stroopnev. You better stop that.
What?
Oh,
Where?
hey, it's the sewer scaffolding area from My Friendly Neighborhood.
I don't understand
it's
the
saying that-
spatial relationship of this area.
I think it's to the north and then to the east kind of thing.
Did I come from down here? Or this ladder?
I think you came from the left.
Okay. Turn, go up. Go up, please, Stroopnev. That also works.
Oh.
Or not. Why'd you turn around?
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Violet
Violent
violence.
violence.
This seems appropriate
Goody.
for the violence we're doing, or having done to us, apparently.
Can you save midway through? I don't know.
A good question.
We'll check after the next room.
Yeah.
Man, it's very strange looking at the stream layout and seeing that our faces are the highest definition thing on screen.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty solid pictures already. Grab the thing. Go on.
Alright, do you want to try saving?
Okay. Save.
Oh, nope. It
Nope.
won't let you.
No saving in murder zone.
Old school NES hard. Or something.
I lost your
You can't save in Game Boy Camera land.
Turn the thing. Can I go over this way at all?
Oh, okay.
For me.
Good
that
night
a-
from me.
That's a Game Boy audio chip, too. Dripnev, you kind of suck at this. Except for when you don't.
Can't hide from me, Duke Nukem.
Pick a direction, I'm going the other way.
Where did you go?
I want to go see this thing.
Did you say come back?
I don't know. It's very
Oh
hard
no,
to
he said
tell.
hey kid. He said hey kid.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm on a catwalk.
For me.
Will, little hustle, please.
Little
Well-
hustle, kid.
It's her again. Hello.
What?
So you wanted to see so badly? Well, feast your eyes, Strupnev. She hid in the boiler again. Well, are you satiated now?
Oh, Lila. You are such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek, it has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033.
I should get notes. Are gonna go in my journal. Do you know?
No, you're gonna want to take notes.
Okay, let me go grab a notebook.
I will also grab a notebook in case our notes are different. Hey guys, did you know this game is spooky? And also, I did not expect Dragoni to have
I'm
to
back.
go so far to get a notebook. Welcome back.
I couldn't find my backpack.
Alright, well, I've got a notebook. I'll take notes for us.
Okay, well, yeah, that's why it took me so long. I mean, I have it now.
Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll both take notes then.
Value 43033. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well.
Now, Lila, your endeavors amuse me. But now it's time for us to cease. Well, that was fast.
Okay.
Check out the endings brain.
I got an achievement that vanished as soon as the pop-up went away. Oh, they're
This is-
tarot.
The Empress. All right.
Reversed.
Tarot reading. No,
Okay.
hang on.
So that was fucking weird.
All right, I'm going to pull up a chart of the tarot cards meanings because this is going to be very important. I'm also going to make notes on this, and I recommend that you do the same. The Empress. The reversed meaning is... Hang on. God, this is a shitty web portal. The Empress reversed indicates that you have lost too much of your own willpower and strength, because you have started placing too much effort and concern to other people's affairs. While the Empress's nature is of showering her loved ones with attention and care, this can sometimes go overboard. You might be neglecting your own needs or even smothering the ones you love with your well-intentioned actions. In a role reversal, perhaps a reversed Empress is finding her way into your life. It could also mean that you are relying on others to take care of you and make decisions for you. You need to work towards removing this influence on your life and build confidence in your own actions. Always try as much as you can to ensure that you solve matters on your own.
Wow, she's just like me, for real, for real. Okay, so I guess current leading theory, Lila is possessing Whip.
That's a very good idea. All right.
And would I be correct in saying that if I load game, it keeps my meta progress?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Also, I think you don't have to do this mirror tutorial every time.
Okay, so I can just skip it.
Well, now that you've started it, it might not let you.
All right. Oh, there's a click button to submit.
Yeah. Disgusted. Oh yeah, this is now also a good time to see alternate dialogue for these.
Yeah.
Sworn enemy. How do you react to your sworn enemy? Oh, never mind.
Which in the eyebrows.
Hiding in boilers.
No. Oh, but that's unlikely, isn't it? That's unlikely. It's the first thing I did.
Me whenever I get a phone call.
What if I just buy?
Yeah, I guess you could just leave. Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station.
I'll make a load here. As a save here.
Call again.
And... Okay, so it did keep something, I think.
So... Dr. Strupnev. So, the Empress said that the place that you seek is... oh, yeah. Actually, this might be a good time to see some alternate dialogue here. Do you want to try making some different expressions?
That was my plan, yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to do the entire route.
Yeah, if it goes to the same thing, I'm not going to go to the whole getting him murdered by an eldritch monstrosity living in the boilers.
Is she still talking to you? Angry or sad? Sad.
Alright, so I can't click it when it's doing the submit button.
So you too, then. I guess we are in the same boat, kid. Fuck. After I got out from the slammers, I haven't had any luck. With anything, pretty much. I thought I had someone left. It's you and me now, William.
Worm.
What'd you just say?
Nothing, Scripno.
Must be my imagination. Eh. He left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in the depot. I believe this is all the same.
A depot? Yeah. What do you leave?
Where did he live?
If it goes into the same, he's trying to kill me. I'm just gonna reload something.
Oh no, it does.
Oh, okay.
He pretty much always tries to kill you. It's just, and I believe his dialogue during it is the exact same as well. It's
I'm just gonna test it to be sure.
Yep. Oh. Where the fuck are you, William?
Yeah, it's
Da,
the
da,
same.
da, 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 da. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. But there is, I believe there are still more that you can see in by talking to him again, I mean.
Oh, like the first time.
Yeah. And we don't need to do every little piece of unique dialogue instances because that will take a long time. But this is easy, so
Yeah.
like especially some of the longer conversations later. Hi there. Hey,
Hey.
kid. No one. She talking to you? She's still talking to you. Smile. You're on candid camera. Is that so? Oh, that's the same.
Yeah. There's just a right and a wrong for that dialogue.
There's not always a quote unquote right and wrong. For that one, I think you can get something by being angry.
Alright.
Like, as in you're mad that you can't get in touch with Lila anymore.
Masha.
Masha.
Is there like a fast forward or anything?
Not that I know of. Angry.
Oh, he's getting more mad. Lila? I don't know. This looks suspicious.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Alright.
Oh, well. Whatever. Let's just go to school.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do call again since that's the meta thing, or no? I
guess
don't
might as-
know if it makes that big a deal.
Yeah.
That big a deal, but
I
oh, well.
mean,
School.
it kept this, even though I reloaded before I learned, quote unquote, learned that.
Do you want to try going there, or do you want to try going to school first?
I'll go to school first. I mean, I have.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to school first. Go off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it'll probably make the context a lot easier to swallow.
Yeah. Oh, that's leaving immediately.
Leave school.
Fuck school, actually. This trash can is empty. Wait a minute. You've unlocked a new palette. Manful Soul.
So that's a reference to some fucking thing. I don't know.
Huh.
Blue Rose is also a reference to some fucking thing by some guy named Dave.
I do actually like the violet one. It's kind of a little softer on the eyes. Not quite as garish as some of these other ones.
I think Nightly Comforts is probably my next favorite out of the ones we have.
It's very blue. This one's crosses more.
It's a lot easier to parse when you have some of the darker palettes.
Yeah.
Or darker colors visible on screen. Welcome to school.
It's school. Let's go do some learning about stuff. Oh, there's a lot of people here. I need a heated discussion concerning who's gonna get real high and who gets a can of beer at the coming party. They probably mean Matt's place.
School's layout's so weird. keep walking in the same door and ending up at different places.
Have you seen the police outside? What's up with that, I wonder?
You know,
Hey!
I cried today. Hey!
Ah, well. Turn to your old self. I mean, it's fine. I cry all the time, too.
No, it's not because of that. I just, I've been meditating for the past couple months. And today I realized something.
Oh, yeah? Is it, like, sad?
No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know?
So, what was it?
It's going to sound dumb, but like, I know now that all the thoughts you have in your head are really conflicts.
Yeah, the inner monologue and so on. It's like thoughts are arguing in you.
Yeah, yes, but the thing is, this you is really just these arguments. If you look at them, they disappear, and when they disappear, you disappear.
Wanna get soda? I think that creep's eavesdropping.
This game has a lot to say.
Yeah, that was
If
just
you
a
are
philosophical dump.
if you are not in a good state of like mind when you play this game, you are going to not do well. Hey,
We're going to Tanya Kennedy for National Recognition, Academic Excellence, and Achievement in Secondary Education. I remember her telling me about this. I didn't get to see it back then. To Martha Jennings
Martha
is
Jennings.
recognition as a proficiency in 2 or more languages by graduation. Cool.
all right. We're going to make a list of names. Tanya Kennedy. I'm trying to space things out
Martha
so
Jennings.
that I can actually have.
Martha Jennings, keys in the backpack.
I can focus on the note taking if you want to just read it or play.
Okay. That's just the awards. And the other one was Pablo? Yeah.
Yeah, and so on. But yeah, so Martha keeps keys in her bag because she's an airhead.
Noted. Okay, that's not where I go. This way?
I guess. You could just try going back the way you came.
There we go.
Like, oh, here we go. Who's this guy?
Matt Hurley.
Hurley. Hey, man. Strange seeing you here. Yeah. Finally decided to catch up on your education?
Yeah, kinda.
You know, Mike's been looking all over for you. We both know why. I'd watch my back if I were you, Will.
That just felt like a neutral statement. Lockers.
Alright, Matt Hurley hosts parties.
This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked.
Corner stander.
This locker belonged to Tanya Kennedy. It's locked. I wonder where the key might be. That's where I came from.
Have you seen someone put the Dada dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell this stupid dog merch? Especially after all those extremists started using it. I wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid. So, when you see it,
Face.
oh, this is gonna be you.
Will? Is you? Hello, everyone.
What the hell do you think you're doing here?
Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Thought you noticed it. Your face is stretching into a stupid grin. Huh? Tanya?
Sad? Sad. Oh, Tanya.
You made a sad face. Strange.
It'll pretty much always say stuff like it looks strange or whatever. So don't. Yeah, dude, Tanya, quit fucking around. Do you know something?
Bill, she's been missing for some time now. Martha said you might know where she is. Oh, so Martha said that, huh?
Yeah, dude, and now she's at the principal's, probably telling him the same thing.
Right. He wants to see you too, by the way, Will. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Hey, what the hell? We aren't finished with.
Will, please wait. Let's find Martha's classroom.
Can you talk to them again?
There's no need to talk further.
No.
There's clearly 3 people here.
Don't worry about that third person.
Spooky janitor.
The boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Did you get his call again?
What's it to you, old man?
No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms. But with years, you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door. Then listen. Oh, by the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in boilers.
Don't talk what you know nothing about, you old fool. I think that's a save.
That's a very worthwhile save.
School boiler. Forget Martha, I want to go exploring.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make some updates to my notes.
Let's find the second caller. Music presented by this door.
There's that saxophone.
There it is. The air is so damp. Where's Mom? Electrified meat! Ugh!
Ugh.
Ugh! So Lila is the daughter of the Empress? Question mark?
Could be. I'll make a note. Was that a wrong path?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, actually. I think the rooms are just the same looking.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello to what?
Are you pressing space to? Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
That's a good thing for a second, but it wasn't.
Mhm.
There's only one door there. It's a big winding pathway.
I'm starting to think that this basement is non-Euclidean.
Mayhaps, just slightly. Around the corner.
Hi. This looks familiar.
But it's more pixely now. Darker.
Oh,
What?
maybe have a quick save.
Another save? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Nope.
never mind.
I can't even
No
load.
save.
I mean, I just say that's before I came in here. I could retread the path
Yeah.
fairly easily.
Close your eyes! So that was something.
I found her. Guess we're going up these stairs now. And around and around. Spiral staircases are fun.
Spiral staircases are fun.
Especially ones
What's
that
your-
stretch into infinity.
What's your favorite spiral staircase? Mine's chocolate.
This is a very tall spiral staircase. Oh, there's a talk? Still no saving. Lila, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, William. Can you just stop calling me on the phone? It's useless. Will, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, you are not getting back. I have something for you. Please, take it. You hear what I said? No, I can't say this whole thing, I guess. I got a wheel. Piece of strange machinery.
The Wheel of Fortune.
Major Arcana. It's another tarot card.
The Wheel of Fortune turns evermore, seemingly to communicate that life is made up of both good and bad times, and that the cycle is one we cannot control. It is something that is subjected to both kings and workers, and that nobody on earth can avoid what is fated. When you have good moments in your life, make sure that you enjoy to the fullest, for what comes up must always go down. The same is true in reverse. When you are in a bad situation, things will eventually become better again. The same forces that
still
govern the
have the
changing
wheel.
of the seasons. You do.
Curious, curious, curious.
Now. Okay, Parsec is actually lagging a bit for me. This is weird.
That's weird. Anything I can do about that?
I'm gonna try closing out and rejoining, maybe.
I want to see what happens if I don't close my eye. I'd probably just get kicked
I
back
was
to the
about-
start or get an ending, but...
Oh, yep. Alright, you're gonna have to let me back in.
Alright.
Draconi.
Parsec!
Let me back in.
Accept! Nope, not that button.
This game's soundtrack is absolutely excellent, but God, is it so fucking creepy.
Now we're back in the dark version of this room. Back in the hallway.
Oh wow, it's still...
Oh. Death!
It's another... Well, can you go into Parsec and change your settings real quick while I read
Yo.
the Death Arcana?
Yeah.
Because it's a little too high for my thing to catch up, so the audio is getting desynced.
What, bandwidth limit, or which
I
setting?
think quality, lowest latency. I don't need lowest latency because that would imply that I'm playing.
Ah, okay. Highest quality.
Yeah, there we go. That should be good for now.
That may add more lag, though. It says.
Oh, I think that's input lag.
Okay, we'll see how that goes.
All right. Death Arcana. Death, 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 death. Death is one of the most feared cards in the tarot deck, and it is very misunderstood. Many people avoid mentioning this card because it has that much power. Most times, people take the name of the card literally. However, the real meaning within the Death card is one of the most positive in the whole deck. The Death card signals that one major phase in your life is ending, and a new one is going to start. You just need to close one door so the new one will open. The past needs to be placed behind you so you can focus your energy on what is ahead of you.
Yep. Death is an interesting tarot card. Like, we think it's like bad destruction, everything blowing up and ending, but that's the tower.
Yep. The tower is also kind of like the start of one's problems. It's one of the reasons that it's... I think numerically it's one of the earlier ones, isn't it?
I don't remember the number. I think it's in the second half.
Yeah, no, it's actually in the second half. I'm just crazy. Maybe it's just because I'm fucking associating it with JoJo as like a fucking nerd. He's one of the first ones they encounter. Tower of Grey.
Yeah. I also have to go back to William now that I have the wheel already.
Okay, Parsec is just behaving weirdly for me. I'm gonna have to just change settings on my side.
Because normally I do Parsec off my other monitor. This one is much bigger. Alright, I gotta walk up this hole.
Okay.
This
Well,
now.
I changed my codec, so maybe that'll work.
Maybe.
Because it was giving me the... Oh, your resolution's really high.
Yeah, like I said, this is a 4K monitor.
Oh, I think you can turn down the resolution in Parsec in terms of output.
Hosting.
Oh, yeah, resolution.
Client. Let's go down to 1920 by 1080.
Yeah, that might help.
And then I'll...
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah. Let's... Do I need to kick and rejoin you to make that apply, or...
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, that's much
good.
smoother.
I'm not sure what to call my player character now. She, I guess? Because I'm definitely Lila at this point.
Yeah,
fairly sure.
The game is very clear about who you are, and... Oh, no, the game's not very clear about who you are and aren't.
And that can do besides taking the wheel.
Take enough so you can make a whole car.
Yeah, baby! Infinite wheel strats.
Okay, I'm still running behind. I don't know what the fuck's up with Parsec right now.
Okay. He's
waiting there.
Just holler. Just stand beside each door and listen. Now, what happens if I go the wrong way?
I imagine you just get booted out back here.
Very probable. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think I might need to disconnect and reconnect to make the things go into effect.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, we were back to looking for Martha, I think.
Yeah. Seems it. Did we see the sticker on the guy's locker?
I saw there was one there. I guess I can go examine it closer.
Yeah.
908. 508's right next. 598 is right next to 90 to 10. 312. 908.
I'm starting to think that the numbers don't matter.
Concerning! Let's not go in there.
Making a note.
It did seem to be the same numbers repeating, though. It's Michael's locker.
Michael. There it is.
That's Matthew's locker. It's locked.
So that
That's-
is the first glimpse at Dada Dog. Not that
does
we'll get
not
very
show up when I press spacebar.
interesting. So I guess it's worth poking around some things even when you don't have the prompt to.
Yeah.
I believe some pallets are unlocked that same way.
That would make sense. I'm gonna write these numbers down because it doesn't need a specific set.
312,
312. 210.
210,
908.
908,
598.
598.
I think it was only those four. 610. I was wrong immediately. 598.
598,
908.
908,
908.
908,
908.
908,
210.
210. Man, imagine if the first time you clicked on it, it was the same over and over again, and then you clicked on the other one, and it was always different. Huh.
The philosopher Thomas Nagel posited in his 1974 paper, "What is it like to be a bat?" That it is incorrect to claim that it is something felt, like the color red, is the same as the impulses in the brain creating it. He believes that subjective experiences are inexplainable, at least scientifically, because every subjective phenomenon is essentially connected with a single point of view, and it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon that point of view. An old pendant. It's silver. I like the pattern. Wait. Why is the thing down there? That a glitch? I don't know. The handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from Chalmers, other formulations of the hard problem of consciousness include me choking to death on my own saliva. Need some water.
Correct.
How is it that some organisms are subjects of experience? Why does awareness of sensory information exist at all? Why do qualia exist? Why is there a subjective component to experience? Why aren't we philosophical zombies?
Why aren't we trapped in our own thinking hell? I don't know.
Yeah. This game is not very clear about where you can and can't walk.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Can I go more to the right? We've lost them. Lila's escaped the narrative.
Oh, don't worry. It won't take long.
Can we go around this corner?
David
Upstairs.
David Lynch things are like that. Did you go to the one to the left first?
Yeah, that's where we go. This one?
Yeah.
That's where we read that diary. Or not the philosophical stuff.
Oh no, the stairs is for going down. I thought there
Yeah,
was a
stairs
door
down,
on the left
stairs
side of
up.
the hallway. But there is a way that the hallway turns towards the front of the camera.
I literally just walked over there and it didn't do anything.
Oh, never mind. Maybe we'll go back there later.
Approaches the camera threateningly.
You're a little close.
Oh, hi. Show me all my points of articulation?
Yep.
You've unlocked a new palette. Noack. What is that?
Give me a second. I'm gonna look something up real quick.
But there's the Game Boy.
Ah.
Going back to Violet. There's a plane flying
Game
by
Boy.
outside. Need to find Marcus last before I along the roof.
Why might that be?
Why might that be? I mean, I've been in both the classrooms. I can't walk over here, right?
Can you? I think you might be able to. Yeah, the problem with Resident Evil style camera angles and fixed camera angles and shit like that, when it comes to pointing and clicking where you go, is that it makes it really hard to go there because you have to click off of the screen to go someplace. It could be that there's more on the first floor.
That was at a different angle the last time I came in here.
Huh. No, I think it's just a different room. Yeah, this is a different classroom.
Someone's poor attempt at physics. Unlock a new palette. Tomiho. Energy drink. Cool.
So this is a reference to one of the developers' other games, The Amazing T-Gotch.
T-Gotch?
Which is a T-Gotch, which is a...
Yeah, I walked in now, it's a different room.
Something tells me that space isn't very important.
Ellie Cooper.
Oh, hello?
Hey there.
Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, were you at that party? At the match party about a month ago. Yeah, we talked there, remember?
She probably means the party at 29271 Fairfax Street.
Gonna write that down.
You were there, but you don't know who this is.
297.
Ellie believes you.
How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is.
Is that so?
Uh-huh. I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings at the principal's now.
What's her classroom number, by the way?
Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now, anyway.
I just want to wait for her there.
I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please?
Sure! You won't find out where Martha's classroom is. Check the autosave.
Check. Ah. Oh. So you can just reload a conversation instantly. Wait, we didn't... Did you...
What? Oh, you want
Did
to
we
get
get
that
the address?
Well, the addresses
Yeah.
I've seen is when you go on the bus thing automatically. Why am I sad?
Sad? Smile. Maybe
I guess just neutral?
sad?
Well, why sad?
I don't know. Neutral might be good. Well, yeah, it makes sense, huh?
Why is smiling weird there? I want to wait for my friend.
I don't know. It's number 430, the door near this one,
That is
actually.
not a number on our list!
Correct. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, wait, that's...
Are you sure? I think I've definitely tried that one.
Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door. Okay. Non-Euclidean bullshit.
I walked out of the other classroom!
Non-Euclidean
4:30.
bullshit.
Find Mother's apartment keys and address. Let's go on the World Wide Web. Oh, Microsoft Excel, baby!
Yeah! Woo! Also, we're clearly looking at the student database.
Yeah, look, I have the addresses in my journal.
Okay.
Just that one, I guess. Why'd you leave that up and logged on? Irresponsible of you, teacher.
Also, why does the teacher have all of the students' things,
Pads.
like address?
Thing I can't interact with. I guess. You have found Martha's keys. Crime!
Wonder what that's for.
Why is Martha... I'm gonna push Martha off the roof, aren't I?
You don't know that.
Is it the bolt force 430 now? Yep. Nope. Incorrect. Up there.
Very loud, incorrect buzzer.
Brr.
Actually, time for me to test how loud my very loud, incorrect buzzer is. 3, 2, 1. Ow!
Not
That
incredibly
was loud
terrible.
for me. Was it loud for you?
It was loud, not like deafening, though.
Oh, well, I clearly need to change that.
Junk food for breakfast. I wonder if she's insane.
That's a
the
very
thought.
normal thing to say.
Hello, Martha.
Alright, do you want to be Martha or should I?
I'll take her. What are you doing here, Will? I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all.
That's new
Do
information.
you think we don't know what's happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you answer? Yes! Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu? I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. It's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Laura.
Hey, asshole!
Oh, hi, Mike. Surprise is good, I think.
Yeah.
What do you mean look weird? He's called me hey asshole!
Most things are going to look weird.
Or no.
I've been looking for you, freak! Where's Tanya?
How would I know that, Mike? Where's... Stays the same.
Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking.
Calm down, Graves. What are you? A child? You realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again.
Well, that's new. What are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya.
Would you go to court, too?
The fuck are you talking about?
The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to a police officer today, yes. They must still be here.
I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone, and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us.
That's not a smile. What the fuck are you talking
That
about,
is
dude?
very much not a smile. What the hell? This looked weird. Mike tenses up. Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care she cheated. I need to know she's fine first.
We didn't hook up, though. This looks sincere. Mike is almost confused.
The hell do you mean? Martha told me.
She's lying about us. I'm not! You know what we hate most in this company? Company? We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves? Mike is confused.
Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right?
Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party when... You know. And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened? I just don't think I can trust you guys.
Don't act tough now. You know, it's your fault. And I know that too. It's just a matter of time until I find out where she is.
You won't.
Huh?
If you keep acting like this, you won't.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. But even if you say so, nothing's stopping me from beating the shit out of you till you talk.
Mike!
Oh,
Ow.
fuck! Oh, fuck!
Ow! Is that Tanya that flashed there? Ow. Ooh. I have to get up. You have a new task. Bleed. I'm going to see if I can do that I'm just gonna save here.
New save. Got beat up! Alright. Yeah,
load
autosave
here.
to the school.
And a manual save here.
Yeah. You can just call this one Martha?
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go back to load this one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Martha later.
Yeah. So I'm kind of going full on villain protagonist at this point, I think.
So, this is called what the developers affectionately refer to as a reverse detective game. You are not a detective, you are a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
And it's we as the player are tasked with piecing together what happened from the outside, or from the inside out almost, as opposed to the outside in like a regular detective.
Mm-hmm. You still down there, janitor man? Yep.
Back so soon?
That's the same dialogue as before.
Who's that?
Random student. Talking about Data Dog. There's Matt again. I have nothing to say. Anything? All the same dialogue from these people? Yeah. I think this is a thing I can walk through? Yes. Stairs. The resolution is so weird.
Yeah. It's really neat. It's really bad, but it's really neat.
Okay, now, what does going to Martha's house accomplish?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
My current tasks. I mean, find the second caller, that was Will. In the machine in the boilers. So, without really knowing why I want to go to Martha's apartment, I'm gonna go other places first. I'm gonna go to... So is this Father Lawrence's place? This apartment? Or is this the one that the Empress told me about?
Today?
William.
Oh, this is William.
Today is November 16th. My name is William. I have come to investigate a recent fire. It happened here, in an apartment complex nearby.
We're actually William.
Are we? Have we
Well,
flashed
the
back?
text box says so. I believe that's the implication, because it says November 16th.
What did we
Excuse
start?
me, do you live here? We can't let in any non-tenants due to the investigation. Smile.
Yes, I do. I live on the 3rd floor, apartment 303.
Alright, got you. It's strange, though. I don't think I remember seeing you before. Wait, let me check the list I have.
Immediately.
Huh?
Nope. Old lady. Over.
Oh, well, I have to go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir.
So I still have the
Alright, I
wheel, but
don't-
I don't have the face chart anymore.
I think they just discarded it.
Or the flashback.
Is it a flashback, though?
I thought we just said it was.
It could not be. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself.
My tasks are also gone.
Oh yeah, no, I do think this is a flashback then.
Interesting to see that Will still has the face now. I thought that was just going to be Lila being in a human meat suit. Or maybe it's just gameplay. I don't know. Probably not. I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes.
Yeah, no, we're definitely in a flashback. Enter pin. The
Oh, I
pin,
can't-
the numbers that I have is 43033,
Only
but
3
I don't
digits.
believe that. I believe this is for something else. I think
Probably.
43033 is for the address itself,
We put in all the
which we would.
classroom numbers we saw, but it's probably not going to be anything.
Hmm. It might be written down somewhere around here.
Maybe. We'll find out. Some pages were untouched by fire.
Oh,
For us,
mushroom.
the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special yantra. For beginners, an eighth fillet of teth mushroom is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction 1. Position the yantra so it centers at eye level and a comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. Look at the center, or dot, which represents the unity that underlies all the diversity of the physical world. 3. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. Gradually span your attention across the sacred figure. As you reach the outer contour, you will already be unreadable. That, of course, is a sentence, but it's not what it. It's the same thing.
So, teth mushrooms.
Teth
And then the yantra.
Mm-hmm. Anything else on this desk?
This is like if you had to
Fireplace.
read all the Resident Evil lore pages and then you got tested on them later.
Place of fire. This looks like a yantra, probably.
Hmm. Do you remember the instructions?
Start at the middle, but I probably would need mushrooms because I don't think I'm experienced at this. Probably. Double check that.
Will did say this was like a second home for him,
Good
so
point. Center eye level, look at the distance away, spine straight, breathe in and out, flow naturally, look at the center, and just expand your attention.
scroll the mouse wheel. This is
I'm
a
gonna go
joke,
look
I
in the
don't
other
think
room
it'll actually
first.
help. Yeah, I don't think the mouse wheel will actually have anything.
Yeah. That the way? Nope, that's the way I came in. Just a phone.
There's a phone. Maybe.
I don't seem to be able to interact with
Did
it.
and you clicked on it and it doesn't.
I'm clicking and
even-
dragging. Clicking, click
Yeah,
nothing.
okay.
Click and drag nothing. Let's go stare at a weird symbol.
Okay.
Oh. I should have saved first.
Probably auto-saved.
Oh,
Hello.
I can WASD now. We are no longer in a point-and-click adventure game. We have changed genres.
Welcome to Oblivion. Hey.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
That's us.
Not me. A statue of sorts. Looks familiar. Looks so familiar. Maybe made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. His face is like a mirror, isn't it? You cannot help but gaze at it. Oh, he's so happy!
Thanks,
A
I
little
hate
fucked
it.
up. There were no words spoken. All happened in an instant.
How amusing. A vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want?
With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires.
It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor, the daemon. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality.
One thing I noticed when I was going to the Steam page to launch this game was a DLC included with the pack called Who's Lila? Damon. We're getting meta!
Interesting. I shall give you a link to his location. Listen carefully. https://store.steam.power.com/app1/whos_Lila_Damon.
The link is now on your clipboard.
If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. The daemon will know the number once you let him see the phone rotor.
And then was that an ending? The Emperor,
reversed.
Let's have a look-see.
Well, I'm gonna open up Steam, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to it in browser because it gave me the URL.
It's functionally the same.
Yeah.
Do you want to show what this thing looks like on stream for the
Yeah, I'll only go to desktop capture. One second. Yeah. Pick this up. OBS. I don't have a generic desktop capture.
Display capture? Well,
Yeah. Yeah,
you'll
I'll get set up
probably
in a
want to make
second. Just
one.
give me a moment. Yeah.
Oh yeah. In the meantime, let me
Add.
read the Emperor.
Oh yeah, go for it.
This is the Emperor reversed. The Emperor reverse is a sign of abused authoritative power. In your social life, it can manifest in the overreach of power from a father figure or a possessive partner. In career readings, it could be coming from a superior. It presents a man who wants to take control of your actions and makes you feel powerless. It could also be that you are playing the part of a weak ruler, hatching a plan to avoid the tasks that come with having responsibility. Perhaps you aspire for a career that is more flexible than one that is governed by strict rules. Lack of self control and inability to handle situations can be represented by the Emperor on a personal level. When he is reversed, the structures, rules, and systems that he creates are no longer working. His desire to inspire higher principles in his kingdom have turned to ruthlessness, tyranny, and rigidity. He seeks to dominate, forgetting his call from the crown to do what is best for his people, fearing only for his loss of control and thus creating suffering. Something you might recognize. Oh,
What, I clicked the
did
download
you
button and it opened the game. Oh,
uh
yeah. It says, "This is a friendly servitor. You soon to unravel some of the more obscure secrets of Who's Lila." Open Who's Lila. Upon download the DLC, a button titled Summon a Desktop will appear in the main menu. Press it. The shortcut is now on your desktop. Open both apps at the same time. In some rooms, a familiar face will now appear. Sometimes the room itself, sometimes the item game is interested in. Listen for what they have to say.
Now fortunately this does include closed captions as far as I'm aware. Because it's really fucking hard to hear what he's saying sometimes.
When I click download, it launches Who's Lila. There's Summon to Desktop.
Tab out.
I guess you get to see my desktop now. There's the daemon.
There he is. Open him up.
All right, you get to go on the second monitor.
You might want to show him on screen
Yeah.
first.
Got a spooky little face. Or a spooky big face. Alright, go over here.
Hello, Dragoni.
Now, this comes back up.
It's me, the Daemon.
I guess I'll just have to... Okay, so I don't... What's better here? Should I make this game smaller and have both on screen? Or just have verbally communicate what the daemon is doing?
It might be good to have it on screen.
Okay, so let's...
What you can do, you can make a window capture or like a game capture and then just shrink it in
Excellent
OBS
point.
a little bit.
I should also probably go back to the one which actually
desktop
has...
capture.
Yeah.
Or the
So
game
now
capture,
let's
yeah.
add a window capture.
Oh, by the way, if you can hear droning ambiance, that's not Who's Lila, that's the daemon.
Yeah, I can hear it. Add the daemon.
It's awful.
I'll put you down here.
Currently that's set. It seems like it's set to the. Is that just the window capture, or is that another?
Window capture is
like...
supposed to be capturing daemon.exe.
Oh well, it's not. It's showing a miniature OBS.
Why?
I don't know.
Capture method, Windows 10. Why did that change that? There's our daemon.
Hello, Dragoni.
If you maybe top corner so he's not blocking the chat, if anyone's actually here.
I hope people show up just for this fucking thing in the corner.
This is very strange. This is not where I expected this game to go at all.
No. Oh, and fun fact. So this is the daemon is a kind of a representation of. Oh, if you go directly to the, yeah, you can go right to the thing.
There's no
Have
manual
him tell you
save
the
here,
phone
so I
number.
have one.
Yeah. Burnt.
Oh, his eyes just lit up. And his icon up here, too. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. One. Oh, now I can turn it.
One.
Two. A 3-digit phone number? Or just...
Who is it? I must have dreamed it.
Father Lawrence? Is that you?
Lawrence. This was what they called the last vessel, wasn't it? William? Is that you, William?
Yes, it's me. Father Lawrence, where are you? What happened? I thought you died in that fire. Where are you?
I'm at a strange place, my dear William. But we deserve this. I should never have tricked you all. My egoism has led to their death, and to your consequent suffering. A turn of the wheel.
What do you mean, Father Lawrence? I have a wheel.
Oh no. Get that shit away from me. She mustn't continue what I started. I thought the Empress was the one to, cease her. But Lila seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. There's another way. Rybkin.
Writing that down. This was the name of your colleague, right?
Yes. I was too foolish and power hungry, I suppose. But now it's all in vain. You are the only one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. So here is the code you seek. It's from the desktop computer I used. You will find all the information there. 476.
Can't move that at all anymore. Let's go hack into his computer. There is some interesting stuff going on. This is not what I was expecting at all with this game.
I know, right?
4, 7, 6. Got games on this thing, Father Lawrence? You boot up Civ?
Damon being like, "You got games on your phone."
This document is locked. This document contains a single URL.
All right, I'm gonna open this up.
I'm also going to open it up. Except when I click out of the window, it minimizes. Shit!
Words of ribkin.card.co.
Going back to display capture now.
Oh my god, this is incredible.
my ad block the page.
I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't want to. I probably wouldn't want to have this webpage associated with me either.
Yeah. Just to be sure, this is the right URL I've got here.
Yes.
Go to that. Proceed.
Yeah, you
What?
proceed.
Page.
It's not working. This is a new one.
What?
Bouncy. Do you want to try? Do you have like Firefox? Oh, you have Firefox. Try Firefox.
Yeah.
Also, I posted a link in the Discord, so if you want to try just clicking that. Oh, that's not correct.
I think I was having something wrong, probably.
It's CARRD.co.
Oh, it's RRD. I was doing AA. It's RR.
Yeah. Ta-da! Alright, do you want to be Ribkin or should I?
Here are the words of Professor F.I. Ripkin. I am Professor Ripkin, and I am here to tell you the truth. The science is lying to you. Imagine if humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of parasitic relationship with it. What if the consciousness was an underlying, inseparable factor of reality, existing outside of and unconditioned to be human brains? We know animals don't possess consciousness. How did humans come about, and why does Professor Ripkin find the word possess to be inaccurate in this context? Since the hard problem of consciousness, look here, Wikipedia, among other things, suggests that consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. A correlation between electric impulses and conscious phenomena is evident. Yet how can we even begin to categorize the raw feelings? Look here! Qualia. Obviously, exist outside the context of a singular mind. That is different from any physical phenomena we have ever researched. Thus, it is not unreasonable to assume consciousness to be a quality that exists unrelated to the meat machines of the brains. Such perspective was prevalent even among the older ones, so a term has emerged. The Prince.
The Prince. Alright, before we go any further, let me talk about qualia.
Alright.
In philosophy of mind, qualia are defined as instances of subjective conscious experience. The term qualia derives from the Latin neuter blah 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 blah. Examples of qualia include the perceived sensation of pain of a headache, the taste of wine, and the redness of an evening sky. As qualitative characteristics of sensation, qualia stand in contrast to propositional attitudes, where the focus is on benefits about experience rather than what it is directly like to be experiencing. This is what we read about earlier in that philosophy book.
I'm writing down the
Basically,
typos.
the whole idea of my red's not your red. Shrimp colors and all that.
Yeah. The Prince. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the Prince so well that the Prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking in a mirror. And when he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think that it would be fun to dance the same way. And that's how the pain and suffering of the Prince emerged. Humans are, on their own, nothing. Simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depths of knowledge by letting them be its host. Thus the human race prevails. Sometimes a work of art makes so many human mirrors act the same way. The Prince thinks that the work is a creature to dance with. A great example of this is the case of Chet Muri. Look here.
Sorry.
No. Chet Muri is the creator of the Datadog. Is a powerful pictorial agent called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. A blurred
The memes, Jack.
As stated in the article, What begun as a harmless picture data used by a supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. Its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. So it's Pepe.
Yes, that is exactly what Dada Dog is supposed to be an analogy for.
Apart from its illustriousness, this artistic presence has had a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have gotten completely opposite to the author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hands of the supremacist group. This is why the image is blurred. I am not willing to be subject to his wrath.
Yeah, so this is where the things are different. In the context of the universe, what's his fucking name? We just looked at it.
Dog?
Chet Murray. Chet Murray was killed by the extremist group that adopted Datadog as their thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, being killed by your creation or by something that you thought of is a motif to be. There's a lot of motifs in this game. I considered having a motif counter on how many times we encountered a certain thing, but it's gonna get very, very hard to qualify.
The controlled method of creating the ultra-influencing works of any media. Since the aforementioned... Oh, I skipped a line. For many years, I have worked with my colleague, friend and hello dear Professor W.A. Lawrence. Since the aforementioned example was made without communication had an effect, it had to appear luck. It is believed that the media terms of out of high effectivity can only be created intuitively. This is not true! We have been fooled, controlled by the order of who utilized the artificially created by medic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method for creating such works and controlling them. But the forces tried to shut him up, but you can't hide this secret from us.
And I say, Carol! Carol! And it's I got the mail here for Pepe Sylvia. And she's like, hey, there's no Pepe Sylvia that works in this building. And I was like, what do you mean there's no Pepe Sylvia? I got boxes full of Pepe!
Here's a link to his original scientific paper. The answer may not be revealed openly, but the daemon knows it. Look at answer.txt. Base folder, I trust your judgment. And is this the same thing in different languages? Eating suffering.
What about the UAM creation link?
Yeah,
Garage Heathen.
I'm gonna do that next. So this, I'm gonna go digging in the game files probably like one shot or something.
Yep.
All right, let's.
What's the password?
Find out.
I bet you weren't expecting this shit. Oh shit!
No.
Look at that.
What?
Look at that. There's a number
There?
on the Steam page. Yeah.
I see. Very interesting. Note that down.
Let's write that down.
3816. Number. Maybe the Will's diary?
Yeah. Do you want to try loading back real quick?
I'm currently on a path.
Yeah.
Let's do this first.
Yeah. All right.
Parasites.
Answer. Parasites.
This is also going to be something, probably. We'll check that out later. I mean now. And by now, I mean nothing useful in there right now. Mguk. Okay, so no. Here.
Kane voice. Parasite! All right.
No, that's not my itch.io password, Chrome.
That's a very good profile picture for itch.io. I think that's one of the default ones, right?
Yeah.
But it's very good. All right, classified.pdf. Thanks for downloading. Follow Garage Heathen, by the way. A generalized guide to the creation of ultra-influencing works of any media. Professor W.A. Lawrence and Professor F.I. Ripken. Introduction. This paper aims to provide a reliable guide intended to be used by the consequent leader of the Lawrence fraternity. Materials and methods. This study was performed utilizing the method developed by Professor Lawrence and his colleague, Professor F.I. Ripken, Aforementioned means of study, although relentlessly denied by modern neurophysiology, were necessary to negate the known limitation of the rational worldview. The Lawrence method was, among other influences, based on the works of Marcel Grial, practical Tibetan Buddhism, and some practices of Kabbalah and modern Satanism. Do you want to zoom in a little bit on this one?
Yeah, that's. I don't think we need to read all this out loud.
Results. See end of paper, partially declassified. Oh, here. This is actually important. First, let us define what we mean by ultra-influencing works of any media, UAM. As we know, among centuries, a work of art would often surface, the popularity and meaning of which would often go beyond its author expectations and beliefs. Such item would oftentimes be extremely relatable or otherwise influential for almost each and every one of its consumers. After gathering enough popularity, are you sure you don't want to just listen to the ambience of the daemon?
Yes.
Coward. No. Such behavior, although only seeming conscious, would almost always ensure the items.
It's a different ominous
know.
droning.
I was gonna. What did you put on?
It's the Hollow Knight Abyss theme.
Oh, okay, perfect.
But
Just add that on top of the.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. After gathering enough popularity, the item would often act as though it had a mind of its own. Such behavior, although only seeming conscious, would almost always ensure the item's relative longevity and effectiveness in social manipulations. For obvious reasons, many individuals, mages, and secret orders have attempted to create and control such items with varying degrees of success. Do you think Rybkin was referring to Lawrence as a mage?
Did he say that specifically? It's possible.
It's a
number of
four-letter word. Yeah, low-tier mage.
Yeah. Possible.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe he's a low-tier nerd.
Yeah. With the growing spread of World Wide Web, the UM have taken many new forms. They now possess a generally lower lifespan, however, vary in effects much more than their predecessors. We may see ideas, zeitgeist reflections, infectious personalities, and so on. They all go under a generalized term, meme. We must not confuse those with the orthodox social engineering tools such as online propaganda. However, the two often go hand in hand. When not made by accident, the inherently occult UAM requires a very specific process of creation and nurturing. As stated in many most outrageous, and thus often closest to the truth, conspiracy theories,
Oh, great.
that line, as stated in many most outrageous, and thus often closest to the truth, conspiracy theories, that is the line that comes from a conspiracy theorist.
Yes.
The FBI are known to use them. This partly explains the recently uncovered Farm Fields project. See the Times UK vast cattle farms discovered near Pentagon. I'm going to look that up if you want to read goals and the method.
Part 2. Goals. We, the fraternity of Lawrence, and I, W.A. Lawrence personally, aim to utilize the UI for the good of humanity. I myself am going to transcend the human condition, or classified. The method. Theoretical base. The naturally appearing, human-created UIM are no rare phenomena. However, such methodology introduces severe limitations to the practice. 1. Unpredictability. It's almost impossible to tell whether the Noospheric imprints, works of art produced by humans, have the qualities of UIM. UIM? No. Commonly, the main condition... UM. Commonly, the main condition for such an imprint to acquire the expected infectiousness is the patronage of an accordingly powerful Noosphere dweller. Some artisan creators do use certain methods in order to contact the dwellers. However, the results do not seem to show an increase in controllability and often lead to the complete annihilation of the author. Lack of control over UM. Due to the deity adopting and or temporarily inhabiting the UM, its behavior remains at the whims of the Noosphere dweller. As contact and control over existing deities out of the question, it's almost impossible to tell the ways in which the UM lifecycle will unravel. As a solution to these glaring problems, the Lawrence fraternity offers a method of manufacturing an artificial Noosphere dweller, a surrogate mother of controllable UMs. The methodology was carefully reflected mainly from the works of Marcel Grial, an Africanist featured in the life mythology of the Dogon people. It was introduced to a certain kind of called Tet. disclosed its real name as the Snake Eyes.
Snake eyes. You'll want to remember that.
Would those happen to be what was in my medicine cabinet?
We have encountered what was in your medicine cabinet before. Speaking of snakes, how's Noodle?
I have not brought her with me to my new apartment yet.
Gotcha.
She's living with my parents for now. Was the article anything?
No, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, alright, you want to take that over?
Sure. By modifying the traditional rules of the Dogons, we were able to develop a reliable process for creating our own artificial noosphere dweller. Practical application and risks. As the newly created dweller needs a psychic base for its existence, we had to gather a group of people who, for the purpose of this experiment, were all told to create a tulpa with a predetermined appearance. While the brethren believed that the individual tulpas belonged to them only and didn't have any way of contacting each other, the very starting conditions, same tulpa appearance, character, and the same meditation practices, have led to the birth of a psychic creature that persisted beyond their individual minds. From now on, the creature will be referred to as L.
I-L-A?
Their combined vision of her character would form an ever-changing, yet
Her.
relatively lively, noosphere dweller that was completely artificial in her nature. We were sure not to accidentally invite any existing archetypal deity into the process, as it would introduce uncontrollable consequences. The existing archetypes are considered by far most powerful and least controllable noosphere dwellers. History shows cases of large-scale calamities induced by trying to use the archetypes of the for example.
That's censored amplification, not cut out like some of the other stuff was.
Yep. This is so due to their universality. The more people know about a dweller, the more characteristics, as well as psychic energy, it borrows. Thus, some archetypes, in which exist every person's mind from birth, should be kept completely out of the discussion. They would be way too powerful and unpredictable. Do you want to do maintenance?
The artificial dweller we created was given vampiric behavioral qualities due to better controllability. We know a means of stopping its activity almost instantly by cutting the source of nourishment. In order for L to exist, it needs a fixed amount of so-called psychic energy. In the more primitive times, the main way of releasing it was human sacrifice. As the human race developed, ancient Egyptians were the first to require a sort of psychic accumulator. Instead of the archaic human murder, they would use a more quantitative, yet less powerful method of animal sacrifice. We utilize the same technique in order to feed L. For these reasons, the brethren have a functioning cattle critter farm. Emergency handling. In an unlikely scenario, we lose control over L. All the necessary steps of regaining it are described in the locked document on the main computer. The hazard for the document is first gold.
First gold, got it.
The instructions regarding complete elimination of the artificial new dweller are present in the same file. Conclusion and achievements. As a result of our efforts, we were able to successfully implement a stable UM pipeline. Aided to report integrated UM, their effectiveness, evaluation, and lifespans we found here. Here are some of the more prominent items. That's cancelled. Of leg bones, 8 months. Some of the variants can still be found on secluded image boards, however they seem to be lacking any of the initial tech impulse. Natural end of lifespan.
Do you remember what we found that unlocked a pallet in, the early, when we were being chased by Strupnev?
Small bones.
Yep.
Data dog.
I don't have any particular connection for this.
Still active at the moment of this paper's release, is not L's child. This report can be found there. T. Still active at the moment of this paper's release. First successful child of L. T has diverged from the expected mean format and was given a longer lifespan. Except for significant raise in vitality due to the change of medium, he seems to have not amassed the required amount of... That's a weird pixely face. That was a lot of lore!
Yeah.
So we're dealing with, like, Tulpa psychic manifestation kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I could have just copied the link off the clipboard there instead of having to type it manually. I realized that deleted. It's the remainder of the document you read before. Emergency handling. Now, unlike the case of Ellen going out of control, it's useless trying to regain control. Kill her! Yes, you've read correctly, my dear William. Who is it? I guess I don't know who it is.
Lila needs to be no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of all of her hosts. Anybody who has ever come in contact with her is a potential host. After all, if nobody knows about her, she can feed off their energy. But without human hosts, she can't do anything. She is a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her. Remember that, Will. So, what now?
Hey, a ball! Oh, no, that was ash falling. Now. We go kill Stupkin, or whatever that Russian guy's name was.
Strupnev?
Stupnev. Yeah. I was expecting an ending from that.
Hey, check your Steam page.
I received a gift from Clueless Anand. Are you being meta with me right now?
You're amazing, Tegachi.
A cute game when you cared about a green anime girl. I'll go back to the display
Yay!
capture.
I'm sure this is completely unrelated to what's going on. Hey, look at that face.
That looks a little familiar.
And you remember what the name of that face was related to?
T.
Hmm. You can accept or decline that later. I don't know how integral that is. I don't think it's a huge deal, but
Oh, we got the Damon for that.
I think doing the phone call gets you the Emperor ending again.
I mean, different number.
Oh, it is a different number.
Longer number.
Hey.
Yeah.
Does this face in the top left for the daemon, does that remind you of anything?
And I'm not placing anything.
I'm gonna go through some of our keywords.
Oh, it's got a mushroom on the top of
Print.
it.
Yeah, Teth mushrooms. The Prince, Parasites, First Gold, Death, Wheel of Fortune, Snake Eyes. Who is it? I must have dreamed it.
Father
I think this is
Lawrence?
the same.
How was the number so much longer last time? This time, I mean.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna keep talking, I guess.
Yeah, until something different comes up. Alright, yeah, so I think that's it for now. From that. So, do you want to go find Strupnev? Howdy. I'm Special Agent Arnold Hill. William Clark, correct? Please, come with us, would you?
Hierophant.
The Hierophant. The Hierophant.
Also known in some decks as the Pope.
the, to see the Hierophant in a reading is to embrace the conventional, for suggests that you have a certain desire to actually follow a process which has been well established. The calamity happened on 1311.
Calamity, is that the fire?
I believe, maybe? I'm gonna mark that down.
I didn't mean to go into this.
I'm going to assume that means November 13th.
Likely.
And when we started playing as Will in that flashback, I believe it was November 16th.
Uh-huh. Those look like mushrooms now that I've seen them more clearly.
Mm-hmm. Kupnev, we're coming to kill you.
Damon has looked at the diary table.
Oh, there's a key.
I found locker key. The number on the Steam page was... Yeah.
38816.
July 13th. I've been helping out at the little farm near Father Lawrence's church. I'm not sure what he needs all those animals for, though. No one from the Brethren
I'm gonna
seems
write
to-
this down. Hang on. July 13th.
Yeah. The animals
Helping
disappear
out
after time. Is he breeding and selling them or something? It's confusing. July 14th. They say I'm pretty good with Lila's enforcement. Father Lawrence told me not to write her name down. I would rather trust her than him. The others may be jealous since she started talking to me so quickly. A part of the page is torn. September 12th. I don't think they know what they are talking about. Tulpas are a very personal thing. It can't be that their life is the same as mine. It's just a part of me. It can't be connected to them. We're not connected. September 15th. She scared me today, by the way. Lila did. She started talking about the prince and stuff. About the musician. She has her own idea of how things like personalities and egos work. I don't believe her, but for a moment I felt really lost and unsure of what my me really consists of. Lila, when you'll be reading this, don't scare me like this again. I'm already becoming kind of unsure about this whole thing. Still love you, though. There's a bunch of pages torn. November 20th. It can't be. They just look similar. It's her. I forgot for a time, but I recall her face. It's her. It cannot be not her. December 3rd. Today is the day. Today is the day. And then a feminine symbol. Oh, I can't not answer the phone.
Man, I hope no one finds this spiral notebook on my desk, or they'll think I'm fucking crazy. Hey, man, are you doing all right? You good, man? Also, if you reverse that, that's like the iconic Nokia cell phone. Back in. So, our order of events is Will is helping at the farm on July 13th. July 14th, Lila is talking with him, and people are getting jealous of how easily he's getting in touch with him, or getting in touch with her. He reminisces on Tulpas on the 12th and saying how Lila's not the same between people. Lila talks about the prince on the 15th. And then a couple of weeks, like a month or so passes. And then November 13th, the building burns down. Oh, sad. What's with you, my boy? Are you all right?
Yeah.
Some trouble at school again? If you need to tell me something, I'm all ears.
It's all right, Miss Hutchins.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to help you, sweetheart. Since your mother passed away, you've always been so quiet and seemed isolated. Oh, I'm sorry, my boy. Don't listen to the dumb old Miss Hutchins.
You're not that old, Miss Hutchins.
Oh, you are too sweet. Anyway, you probably need to hurry up now. School's already started, hasn't it? Out of the things that Will says in the multiple personality things, or multiple saves, or multiple conversations,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think is Lila, and what do you think is Will? If any of it is Will.
I've been under the impression this has all been Lila. Because William's personality seems to be in the machine, in the school boilers.
Is it all in the machine? Because then, then who's control? Like, what's causing the face to make weird faces when you're, like when the face automatically starts making expressions?
I thought that was just Lila not having great control over the human expression. Did Will's face do that when I think it did in the flashback still.
I don't think it did. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might not actually be a Lila Will thing. That might just be both a game design thing and also just the fact that Will it is a neurological thing that Will / Lila told us about outright. Also, whose key is that, do you think? Is it ours?
Possible. I'm gonna go try it.
Man, I really don't like that daemon. What's it like having it on the left monitor the entire time?
He's just chilling. Among other things, your sticky note reads, "Oh, and Graves, I'm gonna check out my Twitter. My name's @TinaKennedy 1899.
Are you ready for another metagame moment?
The link is now copied to your clipboard. Display capture. What if
I probably should have warned you a little bit about this. Cute cats!
Detroit, Michigan? We lost her. They found her in December, but she's still missing, as we know.
I believe it's now December. As of when you're playing the game, it is December.
Kibby.
What is that symbol?
That's a pattern you need to follow. Writing that down. That's a 2x2 grid.
It looks like a phone swipe thing.
Yeah, that definitely something I need to follow. I do have her phone's unlocked. Maybe we can unlock that. Just retweeting fan art of the game. Okay.
Cats.
Malcolm Graves has passed away this morning. Found strangled near Gough Street.
That's Mike's dad. Or that's
My dad, or I was thinking brother.
Brother. That. All right, hang on. We gotta take notes. Malcolm Graves. I just did lowercase g. That's not how names work. And also in really poor taste considering he died. Strangled by... Oh, 200 Grand Beaver Avenue.
I just wrote that down.
Sunshine Cafe. Okay.
Poem about Lilith. Yesterday, upon the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, I wish he'd go away. But when I came home last night at 3, the man was waiting there for me. When I looked across the hall, I couldn't see him there at all. So, there's and this same thing. Hashtag Ekman. Interesting. Let's follow that pattern. Yeah.
Huh?
Does not let me cross it? Yeah, okay, that was it. Charge your phone.
Oh boy. You're in great danger, girl.
That was the number on Ripton's site.
Where?
In the upper left. I think I still have it up.
Oh.
There.
Posted from Olitsa Lenina 93. So was this a message from Ribkin?
Likely. Calling me to visit my website at link blocked.
Yep, that was Ribkin.
Elise Cooper, 1 week ago.
6:20 p.m. Gorge, you there?
6:34 p.m. Yeah,
Actually,
sorry.
I should probably be Tanya, actually. Shit.
Nigger.
Just texted Martha, though, about, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you
Okay.
can take out, it doesn't matter.
So, what was that dream you had? You wanted to tell me? Remember?
Yeah. It was a cool one. I was like this gorgeous woman, sitting among poppies and roses and a myriad of other flowers,
Spelled wrong!
which I didn't know the name of. Completely nude. And there was this faint music playing in the air. And like, my hair was golden for some reason. Completely golden. I was combing them with a beautiful comb adorned with many little symbols. I think it was copper.
Holy shit, that's a detailed dream. Did it end there?
No. After a while, I've noticed something strange. It was like one of the poppies was different from the rest. Its bud was hanging lower than others, and as I came closer to it, as I turned to look inside, it turned out there's a mirror inside of it. I've seen my own face, but, the eyes in the mirror were insane. They weren't mine. They were...
You could delete the remaining messages.
Oh god.
You leave the chat without reading it. 2 months ago.
2 months ago from Michael Graves. It's alright, you don't have to like them. I know, it's alright, and I don't. Especially Danny. I got you. He's a jerk and a fuckboy. I don't get why you still letting him fuck with Martha's feelings. I'll talk to him. I don't care at this point. Come on, don't be like that now.
2 months ago.
It's because I'm a fucking failure, Mike. Stop saying that about yourself. Come on, Mike. Face it. Can't you see it at least? I'm not blind. I see how you're suffering. From all the shit I'm doing to you. Look, I don't care about that. I know you love me and I love you. Isn't that what matters? Are you stupid? Mike. There's no way I deserve to be loved like that. By anyone. Out of all people. You don't need a burden like me. BS. I love you. We all do. Wanna call? I'm going to bed.
Oh, 1 week ago.
1 week ago. Alright, hang on. Let me make a note. That conversation about Tanya and Mike Burden convo 2 months before December, so I'm imagining October sometime.
Yeah.
Where are you? Look, I know you don't want to talk, babe, but come on. You can't play with me like this. I'm going crazy here. Where the fuck are you? Tanya? Tanya? Tanya?
1 week ago.
William.
Don't come. I changed my mind.
What the hell, dude? Now I'm totally coming. Will? You alright?
I'm not joking. I don't want to see you anymore. Please don't come.
Dude, I can see something's wrong. I don't care. I know you're scared and trying to push me away again. I'll be waiting for you there. Don't come if you don't want to, but I'll be there. 1 week ago.
That was when she disappeared.
Tanya. To meet. Will said don't come.
Got Tanya's address.
Shopping list. Bag of milk. Oh
Ugh.
God, they're Canadian. Oh. Ice cream.
Queen. No, they're from Detroit.
Was that stated?
That's where the location is on Tanya's Twitter, at least.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's close enough that I can justify that. How's that Damon doing up there?
He's just chilling.
I hate it.
Okay, now what do?
Well, we haven't gone to Martha's place.
I'm gonna go to that Sunshine Cafe so the address gets saved in my journal, at least.
I do have that written down.
As do I.
Do you want to save as well?
Good call.
That could get confusing regarding other phones, but like,
Right.
also, we're fine.
200
Grand Beaver Avenue.
Grand Beaver Ave.
This is one of the most confusing locations in the game, I feel.
Oh, good.
Coffee as usual, Lila?
Oh! She doesn't wait for you to answer. Thanks.
Detective Yu's been here earlier today.
Huh? Really?
Yep. He didn't ask anything about you, though.
Huh. Makes sense. Doesn't even need to, that sneaky jerk.
Yeah. Is he still figuring out, you know, who you are?
Well, obviously. Wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would we?
Well, yeah. Have you thought that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity? I mean, it could be that he already knows that you're a...
Shut up!
Sorry, I'm just teasing.
Oh, come on. We know Yu's listening, even now. You is either literally or metaphorically me. I'm
Maybe.
pretty sure.
Sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you. He must think he's really powerful, mustn't he?
Guess so. Certainly good at figuring things out. A nosy guy, I'd give him that.
Well, at the end of the day, his curiosity is what keeps us alive. That and his pain.
Yeah, poor guy, actually. To think, how much of the time he gives us is filled with suffering.
What's he doing it for, then?
He hopes for that slither of satisfaction. Our world is built so. Gives him little pieces of info so he feels as though he's getting somewhere.
Doesn't he realize that 90% of his time consists of pain? And like 10% is and goodness?
I don't know. Even so, he's a machine of pain. Suffering generator, as all humans are. His attention is what keeps...
Well, come now, don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening.
Yeah, he'll pester me about this for sure when I come back.
Do you have to?
It's up to him. It's up to you to decide.
Well, thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days.
Yeah, I kind of missed all this. Yeah, that's totally talking about me. The whole metatextual metaphor of the game exists because I'm playing it. This world exists because I want to solve this mystery, because I'm running the program.
Mm-hmm.
It's up for you to decide.
What do you have to say about this, Mr. Damon?
Oh, freshly made coffee. You wonder who it's for. A new palette. Coffee beans.
What do you mean, beans?
Yeah, that's a coffee palette, alright.
Blue Rose is a reference to something I'm gonna check.
Oh, there's an ending. The sun.
The sun! Sun, 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 sun. Mr. Sun, sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. The sun card, upright, represents success, abundance, and radiance. Like the sun itself, it gives strength and vitality to all those that are lucky enough to feel its rays. There is much joy and happiness that is coming to you. Because of your own personal fulfillment, you provide others with inspiration and joy as well. People are drawn to you because they are capable of seeing the warm and beautiful energy which you bring into their lives. You are also in a position in which you are capable of sharing your qualities as well as achievements with other people. You radiate love and affection towards those you care about the most. The card shows that you have a significant sense of deserved confidence right now. How are we going to react to Mike?
His face. Weird. Like he's more alert.
I'm looking for you, freak. Where's Tanya? Sad?
I think I did sad last time. It didn't work. Face Mike was you're scared of him. He feels more confident.
Just fucking answer, dude. I don't have time for this. You gonna start talking, or do you want it to be like last time? What's with the silent treatment? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? Huh? You want it? Scared. Good choice.
No. Mike relaxes a bit.
Well then, it's in your interest to tell me where the hell my girlfriend is. Did I express myself clearly?
Yeah.
Well, where the fuck is she then?
I don't know.
What was that? Anger?
Said I don't know. Tenses up.
Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking.
Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? This is the same as this. I think we're back into this. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care she cheated. I need to know she's fine first. I think we did surprise last time.
Yeah.
We hate rats.
This is gonna kick my ass. Oh no, it's different. Ah, shit. I
You
don't
look
think I can
scared.
trust you guys.
Look, man, I know you've had your issues with showing emotions and empathy and stuff, and we had our differences. But please, you know I love this girl. Please tell me what you know, Will.
I don't know anything.
Really?
Yes. Look, Mike, I'm as worried as you are. I know you guys don't like me that much. We are all in it together. We'll find Tanya. Don't worry about it. The universe has better plans for you.
Don't give me that shit. I'm not forgiving you two for what you did behind my back. Wait, what did you say?
I said we'll find Tanya.
No, after that. You said the universe has better plans for you. You did, didn't you? That's what she always said. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Fucking freak!
So is that how you were planning on finding out where she is? By calling me a freak? I knew. I couldn't trust you, Graves.
What? So you just tricked me, you fuck? You did, didn't you? You!
This is a different game than Shake Academy cutscene. Oh, he threw me off the roof.
I think he's all right now, Doctor. You.
A very lucky man, no? Fall from such a high roof and not even break anything. Is he on drugs?
No, blood samples show he's clear. Nothing really, not even alcohol.
I think he needs rest now.
Save. Hospital? Hospital? Did the palette change on its own to white? No, never mind.
Yeah, no.
I'm just crazy.
The sky is light gray.
This game
of one
This
tone.
game does
Yeah.
things to your brain.
It is so bright, it's almost white.
If you want to hide the daemon on the stream layout for now.
Yeah, I'll pop him back up if he does something interesting. Damon, go to sleep. A thrill hospital bed.
Yeah, there's a couple of typos in this game, and I don't know which ones are intentional or not, because there are definitely intentional typos.
One of the text conversations, definitely. A white knight's
Oh, yeah.
It's empty. War 33. War 33. Okay, that's the same. The same.
I'm gonna write that down.
Big empty hallway. Game? Oh, there's a... Where are we going? Oh, I'm out of control.
Who's that?
So, I've been meaning to ask you, when I'm not, like, visually imposing you, where do you go?
Is it-
Well, nowhere really. I just stop, you know? Being. Oh. Must be really scary. Not really. You do it all the time too, Will. When you lose consciousness or when you sleep without dreams.
So not existing is like being asleep.
Not really like anything. There isn't someone for who it's like something.
Yes, there isn't someone for whom it's like something.
There's nothing that's like
Yeah,
it.
there is
It's
nothing.
Nothing.
There is nothing for there to be like. There's just nothing at all.
Yeah.
Not being doesn't really happen to anybody, per se.
Well, you just said it happens to me sometimes.
It's very bold of you to assume that some you actually exists. But Lila, you aren't making any sense now. I am here. I'm talking to you. Is that so? How do you describe that? I.
I don't know. Like I'm young and maybe overanalyzing, and that's a good face.
That's a. This is. Will is such a good character, and I love seeing him before the events of the game because spoilers is a flashback because
Yeah.
we're watching
Clearly.
ourselves. Yeah, but like
But like, okay. And,
but like I don't know. Will is, in my opinion, I think Will is probably the most interesting character in the entire game. Even more so than the title character, because
Interesting.
I don't know. Because it's hard to tell where Will starts and stops relative to Lila. Because I do believe that some of Will still shines through at times in the present when it's Lila, seemingly. But, like, how much
Maybe.
of it is Will and how much of it is Lila putting on a face to resemble Will?
Mm-hmm.
Is it kind of pulling Will out from the ether? Is it her letting Will back in? Like he said at the beginning?
I don't get the impression from the conversation they had at the machine that she's willingly letting him in at all. If there's any will in there, it's against Lila's desires. Is the impression I'm getting.
Against her will.
I was avoiding saying that.
Well, that's the thing, is that even Will's name is intentional.
Mm-hmm.
And Lila being related to Lilith, which we passed by the
poem on Tanya's
poem
Twitter.
about Lilith. But Lilith. Lilith is theorized to be the first wife of Adam, primordial she-demon. Lilith is cited as having been banished from the Garden of Eden for not complying with and obeying Adam. She is thought to be mentioned in biblical Hebrew in the book of Isaiah. Lilith appears as Adam's first wife, who was created at the same time and from the same clay as Adam. The legend of Lilith developed extensively in the Middle Ages. Just the idea of Lilith or Lila being made from us or by us. Guys, did you know that this game has so many fucking layers? This is why I kind of don't mind quiet streams like these or like Yes Your Grace, where it's just like there's so much to chew on. Man. Anyway, Will, you've got a line.
And I really like lemon soda, and I broke my knee when I was in kindergarten.
So, your personality and your memories, is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah? Oh, I guess we're walking away now.
Yeah, that was a bad time to have a derailment in the conversation.
Yeah. Floor 1.
Floor 1, that clearly not the case.
Or
There's
it's
downstairs.
British rules where ground floor and first floor are not the same
Oh,
thing.
fuck. Fucking British people.
Come on, Will. Uh-oh.
Hey, Will, there's a problem with what you just said.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, let's pretend for a moment you're right. And you really are your personality, memories, and so on. But isn't the one listening to me right now also you?
Huh? Sure.
And the one seeing me is you. And the one feeling all the different things is you. Let's call this you the perceiver.
Uh-huh.
We like to imagine the perceiver as a pupil of an eye. Perceiver may cast its gaze upon anything. Colors or sounds, touch or feelings. How do you imagine it looking at itself directly?
Mirror?
Oh, I wouldn't trust the mirror, my dear William. The ghosts on the other side may only look like us.
So, alright, in that sense, it really can. The pupil can never see itself. So what?
You dumb shit. It means that whatever the pupil can perceive is not it. You can analyze your memories and your personality, yet the real perceiver always stays in the shadows. One of his human names is the Prince. Though he doesn't really have a name, of course.
Is this what we're talking about in the diary?
Something like it, at least.
Stepladder.
Hey, a ladder. Hi!
In that sense, really isn't a difference between you and other people, Will.
Huh? What do you mean?
For you, where do other people exist? I mean, their minds, memories, and so on.
In their heads?
Wrong. You have no ability to see what's inside someone's head. To you, people are a fictitious creation. A number of expectations generated from their actions. A phantom existing exclusively in your head. And a funny thing is, your own personality is too.
What? I'm real, Lila.
Even if other people might be imagined by me, my own character is... What's the definition of imaginary?
Something that exists just in my mind.
And where does your personality reside? Alright, my sweet William. You, your memories, your mind, these are only temporary shards of colored glass. The visioner, the perceiver, the prince may only look through them and imagine for a moment that he is these shards. He never truly becomes them, and it's surprising how quickly he may look away from one to another. Remember, Will, the moment he looks at another one of them, you might think he's someone different.
This conversation pisses me off so much because
Yeah.
it's Lila trying to pull off some shit like, what really makes you you? It's like, well, the way that I think and perceive myself. It's like, well, yeah.
The way you perceive yourself is determined by the way you perceive yourself. You can't define itself, can it?
Yeah, it's like, but I'm clearly here. It's like, no,
You think you're here?
but are you? It's like, shut up, bitch! Like, I don't... like, she's clearly trying to fuck with him.
Yes.
Your memories are just that. Memories. What's to say they're actually really you?
That's pertinent to some other game we're playing right now, but spoilers. As you stare at the veil before you, you are filled with emotions of strange nostalgia. The curtains flap in the wind, yet you don't feel a draught. A hauntingly beautiful melody can be heard from behind it. For a moment, you can't help but gaze at the shriveling fabric.
With your eyes closed?
Sure.
This is a terrible
Beyond
idea.
the veil. Hi.
Oh.
Hello, Lila. That's not the same picture. Look at it again. That's...
I think it is. It's a
No.
perspective.
No,
look
it
at
is.
Well, I need to see Tanya's picture
There-
again.
There's... Look at that. There's a film
What?
projector.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to see what's else.
Aren't you going to try interacting with it?
I mean, at the last weird first-person bed I went into, the first thing I interacted with kicked me out of it. I want to see what else is around.
Touche.
That's loud. Can I?
Just don't forget it.
No saving
Nope.
here.
I mean, you did save after you got killed, so...
Yeah, then I gotta go through. Okay, taking my
I
headphones off,
believe...
or at least putting them back in my ears for a second. It's so loud.
I believe this is known as the Forest of 512 Sycamores.
1, 2, 3.
It's also one of my favorite tracks in the game.
A car. A broken down Russian car. I believe the model is GAZ 2402 Volga Dream Car. You unlocked a new palette. Classic. Oh.
I don't think these work very well.
No. It's way too bright.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying?
One moment. Do you want to go find that projector again?
Is there anything else here?
So we don't lose...
It's,
I don't know.
I have a good sense of direction. I'm pretty sure I can get back to it.
Okay, better than mine.
Because we're at the border of this area now. New?
Oh, a boat. I wouldn't get in the boat yet.
I'm already in the boat. I can't seem to go back. I guess we're boating now.
Alright, well, we'll come back here.
Yeah.
Also, the symbol... That's
That's the one that was in the diary. Right?
Yeah. Does it look familiar, just in general? Like, what is it?
It looks like
Is
the female symbol, I think.
Yeah, which is,
Or-
I believe, the symbol for Venus.
Yeah. Music's gone away. Now we just have the creepy Damon ambiance. Oh? I would like to get out of the boat now.
Yeah, you're already dead. What more can it do?
I thought I was just in the hospital. This is loud.
Ah!
High Priestess.
High Priestess. Oh, look at that symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, High Priestess, what's your meaning?
I'm gonna go mash back through the Hopital.
Hospital.
I'm dressed in my normal clothes now. Last time I was in a hospital gown.
Huh.
Gameplay oversight or a meaningful thing? Who knows?
I think it might be an oversight. Kind of like how you still have your, well, I don't know.
Well,
Maybe.
these I have in my inventory normally. This is like
Yeah.
a weird perma thing. Masha.
You'd most likely encountered the High Priestess before, but in other forms. She can still be seen in the archetypes of Persephone, Artemis, Isis, and many more. When you encounter her, you will see her sitting on a cubic stone between the two pillars at Solomon's temple, Jachin and Boaz. Jachin, right, is generally referred to as the pillar of establishment, and Boaz, left, is the pillar of strength. The pillars also depict the duality of nature, masculine and feminine, good and evil, negative and positive. The High Priestess's location between the two suggests that it is her responsibility to serve as the mediator between the depths of the reality. She is the third pillar, the path between. She believes that both pillars are equal and there is knowledge to be learned in both worlds. You will also notice that she wears the crown of Isis, which can mean that she is a believer of magic. The High Priestess wearing the solar cross denotes that she is connected to the season of the Earth and the Earth itself. The crescent moon at her feet is seen also in many depictions of the Virgin Mary, and means that she has a complete grasp over her emotion, and the pomegranates refer to the ambition of the priestess.
Oh, have we seen the name
Jachin.
before?
Yes. I just mentioned him. Jachin on the right is generally depicted as the pillar of establishment.
Yeah, okay.
Boaz on the left is the pillar of strength. The pillars also depict the duality of nature, masculine and feminine, good and evil, negative and positive. Alright, let's go touch that film reel.
An old-looking apparatus. Strange, apart from projecting, it looks like it's also somehow receiving its own image. It seems like its reels are detachable. Place the reel.
That's not the reel, that's the wheel.
Lila must be gone now.
Good. So,
Alright.
yeah, I was about to say, the chin. So where's the reel? Where did it go?
To the car. Oh, I completely missed what you were talking about. The wheel inventory's
About what?
gone.
Yeah,
That completely went over my head. Wow.
the wheel is William.
Yeah. So I need to go back and check that machine, I think.
So, this is something that is entirely based on knowledge outside of the game. But actually, do you still have Tanya's Twitter page pulled up?
I do. Back to the capture.
Go to the House of Life by Lilith, or featuring Lilith. Hang on.
That's the
let's read
same portrait as Lila has.
Yeah, that's
I thought that when I was seeing her in the projector.
yeah, that's Lila's portrait. But we've seen Tanya. Tanya was in the
one of the missing posters. And I
Yeah.
was gonna go double check those, because when we got beat up the first time, I thought, oh, that showed Tanya's face over for a second. I think it's actually Lila, but I want to double check if they have the same face
It could have been one or the other.
or both.
Who's to say they're not the same? Well,
Maybe.
we are.
We decided that for the perceivers.
Yeah. Try going up to the telephone poles again.
I did see her do anything. It was loud again. Still loud. write down Morse code? That's too loud. It's hurting my head to stand next to that.
Yeah.
Is that Morse code?
Yes, it is. Do you want to know what it says?
Yes, please.
Lila is the mystery of who Lila is. I'll save you the headache. The telephone poles have nothing else to offer.
Okay. Let's go vote.
Oh, Dragonesque. Oh, I'm so
Alright,
sorry.
there's been a lot.
This is such a cool game. I know I've quote unquote know everything there is to see, but like, Dragoni, have you been having a good time with this?
Yeah, it's intriguing. Philosophically frustrating, but intriguing.
I don't, for the record, based on what Lila was saying earlier, she is not right. She is completely wrong. She is trying to fuck with Will. She is trying to mind fuck ego death him to death.
I mean, I don't know. She seemed... The conversation she had with the waitress in the diner, that seemed pretty cognate or coherent with that philosophy.
Like, I think she believes it. I just don't think that it's right. And I don't think that... I think that it's an important thing to distinguish between a philosophy of a game that is pertinent to, like, the subject matter and all that, and what is a character. That's... Will?
What? That was Will, yeah.
The Hanged Man.
Got a different achievement?
Yeah.
Why? Oh, because they did the wheel thing.
Yep. Hanged Man. In this card, the Hanged Man understands that his position is a sacrifice that he needed to make in order to progress forward, whether as repentance for past wrongdoings, or a calculated step backward to recalculate his path onward. This time he spends here will not be wasted. He does this as part of his progression forward. His upside-down state can also symbolize the feeling of those that walk a spiritual path, for they see the world differently. This is a natural course of action for you as you walk the path alone. The Hanged Man reflects a particular need to suspend certain action. As a result, this might indicate a certain period of indecision. This means that certain actions or decisions which need to be properly implemented...
What, Damon? The lady touched the burning wires. Oh, my display capture on. Sorry.
Dragonesque, have you met our friend, the demon?
Let me re-exist him. This is the Damon. He was DLC. He lives here now.
He's the worst. I'm so glad they gave him closed captions.
What about this?
I hate the Emperor so much.
Hey, she took care of the
Also-
Stukov for us.
Yeah, Shrupnev. So, fun fact about
Oh,
when
we
Shrupnev
skipped up there.
dies. When Shrupnev dies and his model is distorting,
Mm-hmm.
you can actually see it behind the portrait on the right. Because
Huh.
the portraits are all things that exist in the 3D space.
Hmm.
As we see in the forest. Can we speak to the wheel?
I was waiting for you to finish talking. Okay, so we have
No, that's it.
the film reel here now. I think. Lila. What a pleasant surprise. Hello, William. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. Will, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, You're not getting back. I have something for you. Please take it. You hear what I said? Alright, let's get the wheel back.
You might need that. Do you know what that noise is?
The sound of a film projector shutting down. Or running out of reel.
Very close. I've been told that it is the sound of a record player hitting wax at the end of the oh shit, the Damon.
Damon reacts to this. Calamity happened. Oh, sorry. Damon's kind of loud. I want to go through the strep and Epstein again, see if Damon reacts to that at all.
Oh, can you, before you leave...
Yeah. Oh yeah, this. Right. That's the same portrait.
No, I think it is different.
That's definitely the same. Yeah, look, comparing it... Hold on a second. Let me get this to work.
This is a very strange kind of
Display
stream.
capture. Look, there's Tanya. There's Lila. Even the eyebrows are the same. That's the same portrait.
That is strange.
Go back to the game capture. Got the Damon up there.
I fucking hate the way the Damon looks so much. It's so fucking...
He's just food.
I hate it. Do you want to shrink the Damon on the layout since he doesn't really have that much useful to say?
Fine.
That's not because I hate him, although it is.
He's one over you now.
But mostly just because, like, I don't know how much
He's
use
taking up a good amount of space.
Yeah. I think where he is for now is fine. Did we have a new address we haven't been to? Oh, you have to backspace it manually. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, no, let's talk, let's do the Stroopnif thing first.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, who's your friend? No, I don't know. As long as we're retreading old ground.
Mm-hmm.
Dragoni, what are your theories on the situation? What do you think is...
I
what-
mean,
just describe what you think about anything, really, I guess. I don't know.
so taking things at face value, which is a horrible mistake in this kind of game.
Yeah.
Lila is a group tulpa created by Father Lawrence and Professor Ripkin. A artificial denizen of the new space, which is like a psychic power dimension.
She's a meme, Jack.
Yeah.
The memes.
And everything relating to the new space is influenced by human perception. And the way we act and the way we feel about things. They thought they could control Lila because she was an artificial being from the denizen. They were wrong. Lila has possessed William, kicked him out, after Father Lawrence tried to... I think Father Lawrence might have tried... someone burned down the church. Might have been Lawrence, might have
You
been
think-
William, might have been Lila. I'm not sure yet.
Why would Lila do that though? That would get rid of her food source.
And
so to
she's
speak.
crazy! No, but probably not Lila.
Is it? So was it Will or Lawrence? Do you think? Because
Probably
Will
Lawrence.
Will only learned about the way to stop Lila after the building burned down.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think Lawrence told William not to come because of?
Come over this way, buddy. He did say he didn't want William to have to suffer, but...
Because William's like young and impressionable and all that.
But by the nature of it, they say everyone who knows Lila has to die. Or at least
Mm-hmm.
stop doing what they do in order to get this to work. That would include then William. But so why not just get them all in one batch?
Well, if there's
Also,
only
why is this guy
one-
alive?
Stroopnev was in prison. He said so. So I think Lawrence either couldn't do anything about Stroopnev being not there, or he forgot about him or something. I'm honestly shocked that Damon hasn't spoken up.
Yeah.
Also, Dragon-esque, what do you think about our friend here? This is the Empress.
Feast your eyes, Superman!
I like her. Thank you, Dragon-esque.
So we do have that number, but we don't have a street for it.
I thought that was referring to the street that for Father Lawrence's apartment.
Maybe. We just have a mystery question mark for that one. Okay, so let's go back to where we got the shit kicked out of us.
Stupid idiot. So, now is a good time to mention, I first heard about this game from Bumbles McFumbles in his Viral Horror video, Viral Horror 2 video, where he talks about this game, as well as a bunch of completely not this games, like Bendy and the Dark Revival, My Friendly Neighborhood, briefly mentions Garden of Banban, and then fucks off, because he doesn't want to talk about it because it's bad. And not in the fun way, just in the disappointing way. Try typing in 43033 Cortlandt Street 033 and then Cortlandt.
Really?
Huh. Portland Street.
That's
Okay,
something
never
else.
mind. We'll have to hold on to
I
that
think
for
this
later.
that might have been because we looked and saw the apartment.
Okay.
Let's go check out.
Well, no,
Martha's.
that's not the same apartment. We took a bus to it.
Yeah,
This is this is Martha's apartment, right?
Yes, Martha's house. Oh, I sat down.
Good job. Hey, who's that?
Father Lawrence?
Well, he's dead, isn't he?
We flashback fuckery.
That's true. We haven't seen any text box yet.
Yeah.
Good
And-
evening. Young man, excuse my asking, do you live here? I am normal, yes.
Yes, I do.
Well, that's strange. We are a close community in this condominium, and yet I haven't seen you before. dragon-esque. Oh my god.
Hmm. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm probably better off that way.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yes, sir, most definitely.
I'm sorry, my boy. It's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. So let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What is your last name?
You decide to leave before it gets ugly. You feel that you won't get into this condo today.
Wrong move, Will.
Let's not sit down. I don't know the code for this.
Why is it Garten?
I don't know. It's the Garten
Like
Naveen.
kindergarten? What kind of person comes in, unlocks the door, and then just hangs out in front of the fucking thing, watching people who come in?
Yeah, I live here.
Well, I haven't seen you before. It's a close community, our condominium, so it's strange we haven't met.
You got a problem with that, old geezer?
Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent.
Shut up, you old fuck! Mind your own business.
What?
Scram, old man. What, you want me to cut you? Smiles in disbelief.
What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk?
Reached in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind.
Get the hell away from me!
His voice cracks.
I sure hope you leave this place now. Because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment.
He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand.
I
Why
don't
are
like
we in
this.
Virtual Boyland? We're gonna go kill Martha, aren't we?
Why else would we get her keys?
For a surprise party! No saving. Martha's bed. Sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Blue Velvet by David Lynch!
Ha!
The only cool thing in this apartment. She'll come at some point.
Oh. The thing hanging from the ceiling.
Underwear drying. They produce an indecent smell of wet fabric. Does this girl have any shame? It's evening. It's evening.
Who else lives here?
Parents, presumably. Who's there? Will? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you?
Angry or neutral?
Neutral's more off-putting. Have you come to... Yes, Martha. Yes. Wait! Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
Her name is Lila.
That's a much deeper voice than I've been giving him.
Doesn't matter. Time to go home.
Was that Datadog? Or just...
Yep.
Hmm.
This is one of the reasons that I think that there is still part of Will left behind, because there is no way that Lila would be shell-shocked by this. And look at his face.
Two officers inspecting the trash containers.
Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked.
Yeah, that was... can we get rid of these first?
We have Martha's keys. Someone called 911. We are fucked.
Let's just... Evening, officers. I'm just gonna go on inside.
Hey. Hold it, sir. Wait. Is your name William Clark?
No, it's Lila. Yes, that's me.
Hey, Ted! Ted? Yes? I'm gonna have to be Hutchins,
This
for
guy's got a
reasons
portrait.
I'll... Yeah. Think we found the kid. William Clark, right?
Yeah. That's me.
You'll have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please.
Just an empty table.
Alright, there is gonna be another character coming up, and I'm debating
Oh,
whether you should take Hutchins instead and I do the other character. Actually, I'll be Hutchins.
Okay.
I decided. Ready? Hey, Will. I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? And now, William, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, okay?
okay. What's this bar here?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Is that my fuck up till the police arrest me bar?
That's your press X to doubt bar. Do you know why you're here?
No, I don't. No, I want scared. I want scared. Make it sad. Okay, sad's close. Okay, you didn't look very confident. Confidence level decreased. No! Detective may have noticed it.
Check. Alright, so now the question is, do you want to go for all no confidence?
Well, let's just see how this goes.
Okay. Alright. Now, you are William Clark, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Eyes widening.
What the
Eyes
eyes?
widening is a good way to get scared. You read your rights before, right?
No, never.
You've probably seen it in the movies.
You're right.
Oh, forgot to ask you. Do you want water or anything?
No, thank you, sir. Keep that neutral.
Alright. Now, Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph?
Do I?
Does anyone?
Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy.
You didn't expect to see her on the photo, did you?
No. Now I'm really confused, to be honest, officer. What's this all about?
You'll see very soon. For now, let's just stick with the procedure. You do want to help us with this case, right?
Yeah, sure.
So, going back to Ms. Kennedy. What was your relationship with her?
We didn't know each other well. Sad face. This looked weird. Shit.
He acts as though he didn't notice. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes?
We talked, yeah.
What did you talk about?
I don't know. Music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff.
Do you have any mutual friends?
I'm not sure. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. Don't mention her! You just murdered her! I think she and Tanya were rather close.
So Martha Jennings is your friend?
That did take my
Alright.
confidence back up.
Now, Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct?
Yes.
The thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so?
I don't know.
Will, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days.
She is? Shit.
Well, William, I do think you knew that already. It is highly unrealistic that you didn't, especially considering what your friends told me.
Why is this sad?
I don't know. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will?
I don't know.
Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us?
Sure, I will.
Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet?
We met at a party. At Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time.
I see. So you two liked each other, didn't you?
I guess so, yeah.
In a romantic way?
I'm not sure.
Did you have sex?
No.
Your friends state otherwise.
Those are just rumors, I swear. We didn't.
Well, that is understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know how kids are sometimes. Did you talk after that party?
No, we stopped. That's why I didn't know she was missing until now.
And why did you stop talking?
I don't know. It just kind of happened.
Did you two have a fight?
No.
Why do you think you stopped talking?
Well, I guess she just thought I was boring. I might not be the best person to hang around.
And why is that?
I don't know. I guess I was just born that way. It's kind of always been like that.
Always, huh? Have you been a lonely kid at school?
Yeah, I didn't have friends. Never really.
Didn't you have friends when you were young? It's usually easier to make friends when you're a kid.
Not really. Just my mom.
Are you on good terms with your mom now?
She's passed away, sir.
I understand. Did it happen a long time ago?
It's been 3 years now, sir.
Must have been tough.
Yes, sir. It felt impossible to bear for a while.
Can you tell me more about her?
She was great, honestly. She cared about me a lot. A bit too much at times.
How's that?
Well, she'd meet me from school until I was about 12. She always knew what was up with me. Was very strict about my grades. That's because she loved me. Keep that lip down. What smile is this?
Bad.
She did do some strange things sometimes, but I guess it's because she felt lonely.
What things would that be, Will?
Well, my mom had a thing that I was not allowed to date until 16. I was friends with a girl and I kinda,
You liked her, right?
yeah. Her name was Annie.
Did your mom know?
Yes, she did. Didn't like that, obviously. She started talking to me a lot about her, trying to convince me that I shouldn't be interested in girls yet, or something.
Hmm. That couldn't have been true. I mean, how old are you?
15.
So what happened then?
At some point, she stopped with her lectures. I thought she was finally cool with my choices. Until, until I brought Annie to our house.
What did your mother do?
She asked if she could talk to us. We said yes, so she sat us across the table, and she started saying nasty things. Disturbing, shameful things. About me, and about her. Some of them were true, some made up. I remember I started crying, begging her to stop. And she just sat there, talking monotonously, her eyes fixed at Annie. She kept repeating, Annie, you are such a naughty, naughty girl. Annie wouldn't talk to me after that. I thought I'd never forgive Mom, but, you know, I guess when you live with somebody, you always forgive them at some point.
That sounds terrible, Will.
I felt a little more genuine than most of the stuff Lila's been saying. There might be a little bit of Will in there.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying about, like, it's so hard to define where Will stops and starts, and it's what makes this
That's
game
kind of
so
Lila's whole
interesting.
point, though.
Yeah, exactly. Life must have been hard with a parent like this.
No, she protected me, you know? I guess she just wanted to be the only one I cared about. That's normal for a human, isn't it?
Can I ask you how she died?
I can't remember too much for some reason. I just know one day
A
there was
boiler. Oh my god, I was
a
kidding.
problem with the piping. She went down to fix it, and I can't speak further.
It's alright, Will.
Sorry, I just really miss her, sir. What was that you were saying about the reversed Empress?
Yeah, I was gonna say, she died in a tragic boiler accident.
Uh-huh.
But,
I mean,
the
about
actual
someone who, like...
reading,
Yeah.
the reversed Empress, and the reversed Empress meaning in the Empress reversed indicates that you have lost too much of your own willpower and strength because you have started placing too much effort and concern to other people's affairs. While the Empress's nature is of showering her loved ones with attention and care, this can sometimes go overboard. You might be neglecting your own needs or even smothering the ones you love with your well-intentioned actions. In a role reversal, perhaps a reversed Empress is finding her way into your life. It could also mean that you are relying on others to take care of you and make decisions for you. You need to work towards removing this influence on your life and build confidence in your own actions. Always try as much as you can to ensure that you solve matters on your own. And do you remember what the Empress said about Lila when she brought Strupnev? You are such a naughty, naughty girl, Lila.
Yep. She also said cease, which is the same word that Lawrence used talking about how to kill her.
Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been a part of a certain gathering.
Yes, I've been getting into trading cards recently.
Oh. Pokemon? No, that's not what I meant. The Lawrence fraternity. Rings any bells?
Yes, sir.
Is this something you are comfortable talking about?
Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please ask away.
Right. Now I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled?
June 11th, sir.
That's a concrete date. I'm putting it on the list.
But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated.
Alright. Then what was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible?
Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As to the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. It seems I was too low of a tier. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now, since the...
The fire? Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right?
Yes, sir.
Why? It must have been a group meeting.
I was at home, ill. A migraine.
Is there anyone to confirm that?
Yes, actually. Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me.
Oh, so Dorothy's...
Oh-ho!
Alright, we'll check on that. Now, William. I will leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you.
Cloudy mirror has a weird tint to it. Am I being watched?
Temmy noise. Alright, now I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins.
I still don't know why I'm here. What's scared?
Oh man, the twitching.
Look scared.
Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Tanya Kennedy.
Yeah?
When did you last see her, Will?
About a month ago.
And where was that?
We, hung out near my house.
Where? The exact place, please.
An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think.
Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there?
I don't know. Just hung out and talked.
What was your relationship with the girl? Is this a smile situation or a neutral?
Neutral. We were friends. Angus. Got a thought for that?
Friends.
He seems to be lost in thought.
Now listen carefully. We have found a female torso in the trash near your apartment.
What? I think either scared or surprised would work pretty well there. That dropped me.
Yeah.
He ignores your reaction.
The boys are doing a DNA test right now, but I'm pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to.
I
Did you do it? I'm just straight up asking you, because there's no doubt in my mind about whose work it is.
I didn't do it.
You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are?
Are you sure it's her?
Are you stupid? I told you, we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'll find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment?
Used for what?
Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument, just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to the dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you?
I didn't do it, sir.
William Clark. You don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is.
You remember him talking about the DNA test not being done yet. And you made sure William wore gloves. It's not me.
I told you, we know it's you.
So that does confirm then, at least he disposed of the body. Or Lila did, rather. Or
Did
maybe
Lila
William.
kill her? Was William
Likely.
a willing participant?
By the fact that it's you made sure William wore gloves, I think that implies to me Lila convinced William to wear gloves, not that Lila put gloves on William's body. So William was still himself at that point. Is my reading of this.
Lila's also not really one to put her name to William's body specifically. She'll use his face, but she won't I don't know,
But what I mean is, you made sure William wore gloves versus you made sure you wore gloves.
That's true. I told you these are all good points. These are all good things to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? Oh no!
I didn't do it. This probably look convincing.
Then who did, Will?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you? Unfortunately, Will, there's about 2 ways this can go. First, you quit fucking around and tell me who you're trying to protect. Second, you get to be the one to hold full responsibility. And let me remind you, we are talking first-degree murder here, William. Are you sure you don't want to open up? Just tell me the name, buddy.
This might be your chance. The name is... It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila?
Huh? What was that you said?
Aren't you Lila?
What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila?
That's the name of the game!
Ah! Anyway. So, Will, the bruises you showed us earlier. That's Michael Graves who gave it to you. Hey, Ted. Think they want to see you. Oh? Fisher. We've got news.
There's been a murder at Birthwood.
No way. Is it the one we talked to? Today?
We don't know if it's Miss Jennings yet. The tenant called in. His name was Murray, I think.
Hey, kid.
What was the name of the guy who made Datadog?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wasn't it Chet Murray?
I think so. I still have Hopkins up.
Oh my god.
Chet Murray, yeah.
Oh my god.
What does that mean, though?
I need to make a note of this right now. Murray, tenant at Martha's apartment. Chet Murray. Made Datadog. Big, big, big question marks. Hey, kid. We have a lot to talk about.
Achievement unlocked. Loser.
Loser.
And justice.
Justice.
So I got busted.
Well, thank you for playing.
Oh. And you! Well. Is this you? Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Lila. I'm Special Agent U, FBI.
Do we know each other?
Oh, yes. We've most certainly met before.
I must have forgotten. What do you want?
You see, I've been studying you very intently, Lila. I, too, have questions I'd like to ask you.
What for?
At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are.
You amuse me, Detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please, look away.
We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. A place you use for saving. I'll be waiting.
Use office.
Okay.
It is
Now,
midnight.
It is past midnight for you, and getting late for me.
Yeah.
I think we probably have to come back to this.
We do. This game has so much more to it. Take a
Oh,
look at
God.
all the take a look at all the endings that we've got so far. We're maybe halfway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It doesn't have all of the tarot cards. I think it has 15.
Okay, yeah, we have 9 of the tarots.
So we're over halfway there, but there is stuff outside of the tarot card endings.
Oh, great.
Those aren't endings, but they are content, and they do provide valuable context.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, finding some of those endings can be a little bit tricky, I think, based on the way that certain conversations go. I think the big one is if Mike kills you or not.
Did
Well,
he kill
we
me?
don't
Because they were people. Doctors talking about how I was looking to be alive.
Okay, hang on. Let's go
What
through
was Dr.
the
Hayes?
endings. Yeah. Let's go through the endings that we have and what unlocked each of those.
The first one
High
we got was
Priestess,
the Reversed
or
Empress. That was
Empress.
by beating the Empress
Empress was the boiler.
boiler. Yeah.
Wheel of
Then-
Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune was the school boiler room. When I
Yeah.
got through successfully and got the wheel from the William machine.
Yeah. Wheel of Fortune was meeting William.
Death was when I did not shut my eyes and got, presumably, eaten by the Empress.
Yeah. Not closing eyes.
Reversed Emperor. That was... Which one was that?
The Reversed Emperor was when we unlocked the Daemon.
The Daemon, right. Yeah, the guy in the first person segment. Which I did want to go back and explore again, because I went right to the dummy and got that immediately, but I'll do that next time.
Yeah.
The Hierophant.
Hierophant. What was the Hierophant?
Hierophant.
Oh, the Hierophant.
Was that where we left the burned apartment and met the cops?
Good question. Let me check.
Or was that the sun?
The Hierophant is... The Hierophant is leaving and getting confronted by law enforcement.
Yeah.
But that was
Sun,
in the past.
Yeah. The sun was the cafe.
Yeah.
High Priestess was hospital to boat. Hanged Man was hospital to boat, swapping out the reel. For the wheel.
Yeah, hang on. Let me finish writing that. Sun. Cafe.
The cafe was where it got meta.
Yep.
High Priestess and
High
Hanged Man were
Priest-
both from the hospital to that boat. Close the Daemon, so he stops wooing at me.
Yeah, High Priestess and Hangman were both in the hospital.
Mhm.
And then Justice was getting busted.
Yeah. After killing Martha.
Well, it's possible that they might pin it on Mike, because Mike gave those bruises to us.
I think
So
pinning it on Mike might be what happens if I have high confidence there.
yeah. But I think that the bruises thing was a way to plant that seed. So we might need to play our cards differently.
Yeah,
Our
our
tarot
tarot
cards, if
cards.
you will.
Ha!
Shut the fuck up, me. Shut the fuck up, me.
Alright, so this has been a very interesting experience.
Have you enjoyed it so far?
Yes. It's not at all those. What I got from the Steam trailer was. I thought it was going to be Lila is someone who was murdered. We have amnesia or something of the night it happened, and we're trying to find out what happened while not getting arrested. Like, I remember there was one of those interrogation scenes in the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like adjusting the face.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting all this cult bullshit to happen immediately.
No.
Thought I might go there
It's-
eventually, but the first thing I did was feed a guy to an Eldritch Abomination.
The fun fact, Bumbles McFumbles, his very first ending that he got was the boiler room ending. Not Stroopnev, but going into the boiler room and getting the Wheel of Fortune.
I If you reacted fast on that, close your eyes then, without any indication of anything like that possible.
I mean, there is a fairly decent like timing in terms
Mhm.
of closing your eyes. But then I think the second one he did was Stroopnev. And just oh my god, it. And in Bumbles McFumbles' first video on it, he only talks about 5 of the 15 tarot card endings. And
I don't even know if calling them endings, or I guess the game calls them endings, but they're really not.
they're not. They're scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
And as we'll learn next time, they're not really endings so much as they are scenarios, and we'll talk about why later. And if I had a nickel for every time that there was a character named you who was involved in a situation where there's multiple different endings and also tarot cards were involved, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. And also, I bought them both during the Steam summer sale, or winter sale.
Yeah.
I'm referring to Persona 4 Gold
yeah.
for the record. For the uninitiated.
I would have expected the tarot cards would have had placements on them, but they seem to be following the order I got them in, which is interesting.
I don't know if that's the case or not. I'll have to look at someone else's.
They are in the order I got them in, because I definitely
shit.
got first, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Look at the Empress.
The Venus symbol.
You know whose symbol is also very similar to that?
Lila?
Lila and Lilith.
Yeah.
Lilith is...
And
Lilith's symbol
Lila
looks like the crescent moon with the circle, or with the incomplete circle with the little cross on the bottom.
Yeah.
The Empress is similar, but not quite.
I remember when we were going through the book rooms at the school, Lila did refer to the Empress as her mother, kind of obliquely.
Mm-hmm. And we know that Will didn't start and didn't join the fraternity until well after his mother's death. And
might be a connection there.
Guys, this game is really fucking cool.
I also thought this was going to be like a literal timeline, where like if you make a choice and go this way, make a choice go that way.
Oh no, that'd be way too helpful. This game doesn't like to do that. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find this.
One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to load this and just make a save right here, a manual, once I have it. Because next time I'm going to use Office.
Mm-hmm.
A different font, even. Yeah. Palpito.
Palpita.
Also, I had autosave at the burnt hall in the interrogation room. Before, I had thought that, oh, I would autosave at the very start of the game, and then one with whoever I've done last. No, that's not right. Interesting place to put it. Alright, well, we've blathered on long enough. Phyllis, you need to go to bed. I need to eat some dinner and then go to bed. Like, work in the morning.
Yeah. No, I'm... Holy shit, dude.
Alright.
This game is... Oh my god, this game.
I'm gonna do my best to resist looking up spoilers.
Oh, you will... I would like to see you try. Alright. Good night, everyone.
Good night, folks. We'll be back to this at some point, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Night.